Hello there everyone, and welcome back to another year of Halloween special with Eem. I hope you guys have been having a wonderful time so far with my Halloweens up to this point. We've been having a lot of fun in Amnesia, we've been having a lot of fun in Outlast. But of course, there is not gonna be an end to that journey. Even if you play through every single Amnesia Outlast out there, that doesn't mean that we'll run out of things to play, right? That doesn't mean that we'll end up having a lack of horror games. But today, it's going to be different. Yes, that is actually the case, Migo, because the lighting actually does mess up with my camera a lot, sadly. So it's not really good for low light resolutions, but it is what it is. But it's gonna be better when we actually get to the game site, so it's gonna be a small loss in the end. Don't worry about it too much. But anyway, I know I'm not creepy, but today, we won't be playing Amnesia or Outlast. Simply because Outlast is already done for, and for the Amnesia games, there are many options for us to go through. Oh yes, I'm creepy by default. I always do. But, not to worry, I went through lots of effort to make sure that we'll be having a very special Halloween for this year as well. And that game has been decided and is running in the background right now. I guess it is time to take away the suspension in this. Just give me a moment to set up everything to be proper. Yes. I think it should all now be ready for changing, so let's do this. Change and change. I hope that this is looking as it's supposed to on the stream right now. Let me double check myself. There it is. Yep. So, with that being said, people, welcome. Work, please. Hold on, let me see if this is actually gonna work here. Welcome to Layers of Fear. Now, some of you may know this game already. Some of you may have seen the older versions of this game, because this game first came out in 2016 or so. I don't remember exactly. I think it was 2016. This game had a release of their game. That game was released back in 2016, and they made a sequel in 2019. But at some point, they decided that they're gonna remake the whole game and make it to be Layers of Fear, horror reimagined. And they have been also adding some free DLCs on top of that, and now there's a lot we can go through in this game. From what I saw on the internet about this game's length, I understood that this game is gonna be at least taking us about 12 to 13 hours. So I knew that from that point on that if I really want to play this game, just having a one long stream is not gonna cut it. Unless we were doing obviously like a 24-hour stream, but that wasn't gonna be possible. At least not in the sense that I would be able to maintain my own sanity at the end of it. So I decided that for this one, we'll be having a 3-parter stream. Assuming that this is gonna take us to 3 streams. If we do end up finishing on Saturday, which I doubt, I guess we'll do that. But for now, my expectations are that we'll be spending the entire stream on this, or entire weekend on playing this game. So, not sure if you guys know this game already, not sure if you heard about this even, but this game, I'm sure that this will keep us on our toes for the whole weekend, and I hope you guys are excited for it as I am. Well, I guess that doesn't require any more introductions. I think everything should be now in check. Let me now again check for sure that if I update my stream visibility on Twitch, is it gonna be the same one? Yes. Everything is as they should be, as I had planned them to be. Perfect. I even changed my YouTube thumbnail for this very occasion, so I actually prepped all of this to be changed the moment I decide that I want to reveal the game to you. So, yes, I had done some prepping, alright guys? I had done some prepping. So, but let's not spend too much time on the extra pointless stuff, and let's actually get straight into the game. I hope this game/chat setup is gonna work for this one, but if it doesn't, then I will be changing my stream layout as needed, but hopefully this will be the one we can work with, because I like the layout being in a way that my camera isn't too much in a way, the chat is pretty lean, but I guess that remains to be seen. But we got a game to play, we've got many hours to spend on this, so a toast to our next journey, and hopefully we will have our sanity intact by the end of this. Because I sure won't. Alright. So I don't know anything about this. All I've really done is like, I just double checked some settings. So I don't know if this game is gonna start out smoothly from here. We're gonna have to see for ourselves. Gamma already set. I'm not sure if this is too dark on the stream, but for me at least this gamma setting makes it so that this symbol over here is barely visible. It was originally here, but it's way too light. This is gonna be the best level I can go at. I could also check on stream actually how it looks there, because I'm not really sure. Let me actually check the live feed. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. I think it's gonna be fine, guys. I think it's gonna be completely fine. I like it. Yes. Okay, let me close the extra windows and let's get straight into this. So, gamma settings. Yes, I can accept this.
I once had it all. My palate was sated, nostrils stimulated, standing venerated. And one day, you took everything away but shame and pain.
Poetry.
I'm still not sure what game you're playing.
I'm playing Lasers of Fear 2023,
But
obviously.
I'm back.
Whew. Mind you that this is, by the way, extra loud for me, so if you guys are feeling like this is pretty noisy, then imagine from my perspective. And I gotta have maximum ambience for the sake of actually being spooked this time, because so far Halloween's have been having a very hard time spooking me, but I want to see how far we can go with this one. Yeah, no. Although I gotta say, everything about this house looks a bit dilapidated. So I think we are beyond redemption in all different bases.
I'm taking what's mine.
No, you're not. I'm gonna take it. 10 years earlier. Writer's Story, Chapter 1. Oh, now I can play. Okay, let's see. Movement seems pretty good. I would say maybe the camera is a bit sensitive, but I think I can manage. I might change it later if it feels like it's gonna be too bothersome. Well.
It made me think of your poem. Congratulations.
The lighter? Are you talking about that? Oh, cool. It's got some birds on it. Alright. I mean, at least it doesn't allow me to save in these, so it's not at least Resident Evil per se in that sense, but it is a pretty old school game. At least the setting is. That's a nice guy. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, that was superficial, but I guess we'll go with that. Anything else? Do I have a flashlight? Oh, I zoom with F. Oh. 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 It's a coastline. Crashing waves. Oh. 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 What's on the table? Or what's on that? I think that's a ship in a bottle. My shelving. It's so beautiful. Nice. Okay, well, I see that we're gonna be having lots of fun with this. You too. You, Shelf, you are so suspicious. But I'm sure you'll keep us entertained. Yes. You could even call me Popeye, but I don't have the muscle work that they do. Oh! Did I step on a rat? I'm sorry. I forgot that I kept rats for pets. Well, seems like I'm also not much of a writer because there's nothing on the page, but I guess that's gonna be a problem for later. Oh, okay, so I gotta drag it. Like, I'm clicking right now. You can see that I'm holding onto it. I gotta actually pull it below or above. Carefully. In case there's something just scrolling in the background, there's not gonna be any issues. By the way, this game didn't have any difficulty settings, so I guess we're gonna be living with what we deal with. Okay, there's an anchor of some sort, a wooden anchor. I guess rat pox. I guess that's rat poison. So which way should I go first? You know what? I'm a left guy, so let's go. I'm left-handed, so let's go for left side first. I feel like this is gonna be the greatest idea. Oh, basements! We just love basements, man. Especially with the flickering lights. Oh. Hey, bro. Can I grab my brush? No? That ain't happening. Okay, then. There's a generator. Something tells me that this is gonna go shut itself off at some point.
Look, I'm aware of the rat's presence, okay? But nothing can be done about it. They've been on this island as long as anyone can remember. It's in our best interest to leave them be.
Look, guys, at least I don't have to do any bad voice acting this time. At least this game seems to be mostly voice-overed. Yeah, I mean, that's true. That's true. I mean, rats do breed like rats, and if you don't happen to have a way to prevent them from coming into your household, then they are pretty much gonna be a pest for good. You gotta rat-proof yourself entirely, somehow.
Dear, congratulations once again on winning our competition. Let us repeat, your submission astonished us, and we are delighted to welcome you in our hermitage. Make yourself at home. The whole lighthouse is at your disposal.
A boat will arrive once a week with supplies, and if you need anything, there's a phone on the premises. Wishing you a fruitful and inspirational stay, the management. Well, never mind the thing about me not having to do any voice acting. Either they forgot about that, or they just wanted to, like, cut corners. Don't know. Okay, that's locked. I wonder why. Is that gonna be the, like, door outside? Maybe. Hello? What's in the kitchen? Food?
The author of the winning essay will receive an opportunity to write the book on the subject in our lighthouse, accommodated especially for this purpose.
The eligible agency invites all interested writers to submit their essays concerning the life and work of Eligible, one of the most mysterious and tragic figures in the history of modern art. Submissions will be open until eligible. I feel like these painted out parts of the, or like, you know, the scribbled out parts of these parchments, I don't think that's just natural ink. I think that is even possibly some sort of like memory loss in some way. But we'll see about that. Okay, so that's cool. So I was getting myself submission for some sort of a competition, but we don't know exactly what's been going on yet. That one's locked.
Huh? Whole lighthouse is at your disposal. My ass.
Hello, hello, phone guy.
Hello?
Is this Fast Food Pizza?
Word that you came to the lighthouse. You find everything to your liking.
Well, that was fast. Yeah, I'm here.
I'm very pleased to hear it. Now, are you writing?
What?
You must understand, Mrs. It is imperative that you start your work as soon as possible. I will remind you that you signed a contract. So it is very specific on the timeline. I would advise you abide by it. Goodbye.
Well, that's a bit hostile. No worries, Timor. I think you'll be able to be spooked just in lurk mode too.
I was too sober for.
I agree, man. Me too. I don't drink, but I feel like that kind of people, we don't want to deal with those. Straight to the point, I guess. In some cases a virtue, but in some cases you are just way too stingy.
I'm an adult, Mama. Crippled or not, I can take care of myself now. It's time for you to focus on yourself. I can't wait to read that book. Love you. Yours.
I guess the name started with your, because that's like what happened before the eligible part came in. Okay, so some crippled guy. Hey, who's walking in the boiler room? Please! Leave it alone, I'm trying to take a shit here. Good lord. Bad neighbors, man. This is still locked. Close the doors because we are appropriate citizens. No, close! Jesus. Crickety ass doors, man. Do you insist? It wasn't you this time. Okay, good. I just had to double check. Alrighty then.
Our sources say 428 entries have been submitted to the agency.
Oh.
The entry that won was surprising, to say the least. It wasn't a scholar who won it, nor someone with proper education that would give him an understanding of life. It was a sensationalist, a horror writer, and...
Many great talented Americans took part in the contest set up by the illegible agency. The first edition of the event promised a great prize. A solitary stay in their lighthouse to focus on writing would be a dream come true for many. Really? Prestigious stipend stolen by somebody. Okay, well, I'm not sure about the thing about this being a dream come true. Writing in this crickety-ass lighthouse, but sure. Oh! We can't go up. So, what are we supposed to do then? I mean, I think we went through the whole hallway already. Unless now we must go back. I guess the phone was triggered for me to start writing. Perhaps. Can I see something? I can see stuff. Okay. Yeah, that was locked. Well, if there's nothing else stopping me, I guess I'll just get to my writing room. I mean, that's what they would expect from me, right? Oh boy, I just love writing, man. My favorites. Did I leave this door open? Just curious. I'm not sure if I did. Oh, thank you for the Hydra Amigo. Also, on another note, I'm not sure when the generator is gonna go down, but I guess it's gonna happen as soon as I set my foot onto this typewriter. My guess, though. Yep, I had it right now. I don't think that's your regular sound of a candle just sniffing out, or snuffing out. Well, I'm just... Hello? Okay, was it the generator this time? I hate my neighbors, man. It might actually be taking a second place of being the noisiest people around me. Not that I'm any better, but still. Anything in the generator room? Not yet. Okay. You want me to go above? Well, too bad. It seemed like I cannot go above at all, so I don't think I can do anything about that. Well, that's just nice. Can I peek? No, there's no peeking. Hello? No. Nobody's coming to say hi. Wait, how does it look like from the outside? Oh, I can barely see crap, dude. I think there is, like... I don't know. I think there is, like, a very discernible, like, kind of, like, wood-like texture in the background. Oh, yeah, there's trees in there. Yeah, there's trees. But that's about it. I can't tell anything else from that. So, what changed? I'm gonna be very rude. I'm gonna be crashing into every single room. You will deal with it. Because you decided to make my day just a little bit worse. Alright, hello, hello. Yes, this door is now open. So what, rats? Blech. I don't care. Now please let me write in peace. Damn rats. Oh, is our neighbor hiding behind a curtain? Ooh, peekaboo. A painting with two faces. That was... curious. Can I interact with you? Okay, so I guess my level 1 of insanity has been unlocked. Great. Well, I guess I'll just get back to writing then. Unless I had something else I was supposed to find. Anything here? Nope, just the same stuff. Although... I mean, okay guys, I gotta be honest with you. I don't have a flashlight, but if I did, I would just show you how disgusting this crapper is. This, some luxury way of writing. Dude, either writers are insane or these people that suggested that this would be the ideal place to write in are insane. One of those two. Yeah, I guess that's it. Alright, goodbye.
Might as well make some good use of the phone while I'm here.
Who are you gonna call to? Are you gonna now call the phone guy? Oh, the old school ring phone. Of course.
Hello?
Hi, darling. I'm calling to let you know I'm here. Can you believe the agency already called to see if I was working?
That's insane. Did you at least have time to settle in a bit? How's the lighthouse? Inspiring? Spooky? Haunted?
All of the above.
All of these things. I was just looking around and it's certainly something. How are you? Do the meds work?
Don't you worry about me, Mama. This is your time to do your work. To live your life.
Well, maybe you're right. I should probably get to it then. Bye, son. Love you.
Love you too, Mama.
The fact that we just settled in and there's already notes from our son, supposedly, is just very exciting. How did this happen? Like, seriously. Oh, not this room, right. It was this room. So, we just got here. We barely settled in.
I'm an adult, Mama.
Why do we already have a message here from our son? Maybe this is never meant to be in any way chronologically sensible. Oh, it's 1955. Okay, now we actually know it's canonically 1955, yeah. 1955. Okay, well. Interesting. We are exactly 70 years to the past. And some months. Well, if this isn't what 1955 is supposed to be like, I don't want to live in it. Good lord. Well, back to writing. So the generator is gonna go down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I know how you must feel. Lost. Alone. Hopeless. You probably deserve it. But even for you, there is still a way. A way to bring it all back. The one precious thing you ever truly desired. Finish it.
Every portrait that is painted with feeling is a portrait of the artist, not of the sitter. Oscar Wilde, The Picture of Dorian Gray. Okay, so now we're changing perspective. I saw there was like a small header on the bottom left, but I didn't exactly see whose story it was. But it is somebody else's story now. Oh, it's one of those like it's one of those like cages for hounds to keep their mouth shut. Don't recall what that was actually called, but yeah. Okay, so we have a dog, I guess. I have come in. Doors open, door smacking to the walls. Damn rats. Very exotic. I need a drink. Superior Old Bourbon Whiskey. Distilled and bottled by Henry Martin and Company. Well, it's empty. No drinking.
We'd like to ask you to cease bothering our pest control specialists, as well as refrain from sending us any more of your highly inappropriate letters. All of our employees that visited your house reported absolutely no signs of a rodent infestation of any kind, and as such, decided not to act further than a prophylactic spraying. Please treat this letter as a final warning, or else the next envelope you'll receive Be from our lawyers.
With best regards, Carl Denton, Pesky Pests Pacification Company. PPP. He's got an extra PP. Okay, so they also said, like, after the highly inappropriate letters, that I'll have you know that my mother is a respectable woman and does not take kindly to such accusations. Wow, I must have been very diplomatic. So, any drinks anywhere? No. Damn it! Does this house have no alcohol at all? Curse this place. Shitty ass home. Well, I could try. Really? You got this big ass mansion and you got a freaking leak? Man, that's just kinda sad. So we can go upstairs or go through this door. And there's another door, I think, or two in there. But let's go here first. Hello? What are we hiding in the kitchen? Oh, I like this design. Assuming it's still 1955, they got a pretty good situation here. Gotta say, they are pretty well off. They must be of a pretty high class. Certainly more fitting than having a freaking hole in your roofing in your house.
Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little treat. You know, I bet even Rembrandt occasionally took time off from being brilliant and snored his head off like the rest of us common folk. I know. In other words, get some sleep, you big dummy. I love you.
So, my guess is that maybe the rats could also be my hallucinations of like staying awake for too long, having some severe case of insomnia. One couldn't say many things about that, but I'm gonna assume that's the case. Hello? Paprika! Use it while abandoned in sauce marinades on something or mixed with butter for bread or pasta, I guess. A lot of flavor. Hey, who's putting paprika without my permission? Yes, except it wasn't the kind of paprika that you could like eat in general. It's not kind of like the bell pepper, it was chili straight up, so that was a bit worse than paprika. Paint, rosadore, burnt umber, sienna. Brushes, 25 pieces, air fresheners, 50 packs, 10 kilograms of apples, and 30 booze. And 5 and 10 have been crossed out. Yeah, this guy is having a severe alcohol problem, I can tell. Probably doesn't stack up well with the insomnia debuff. Well, I still wouldn't go as far as calling these guys common folk. I mean, they do look pretty well off for people of 1950s or so. Okay. Zoom. What's in here? I wish I could sprint. Or well, I guess I do sprint a bit, but the sprinting is very minimal. I mean, I can barely tell that I'm sprinting right now. But oh well. Okay, two guys meeting each other with the other face crossed out. I wonder if one of those was me.
Some call him the new Caravaggio. Others compare him to Van Eyck. And one awestruck critic, who wished to remain unnamed, went as far as to invoke, quote, the spirit of the great Leonardo. Any way you slice it, the exhibition proved an immense success. Its distinct style has been praised for its unique combination of Renaissance influences and more progressive techniques. The artist himself attended the event in the company of his beautiful fiancée, looking stunning in her black gown, revealed to us exclusively that the couple are indeed expecting.
Was she prego? Okay. I guess she was prego. Well, that's just healthy. Hey! A much better toilet! My god! Well, I gotta still say it does look still a bit disgusting, but I can manage. Hey, can I see my face? Nah, the water doesn't show my face. Too bad. Remember to flush! Whew. Not even the slightest bit cleaner yet. Oh well. Nothing of interest. I guess I'll keep it open because I like to be disorderly. Oh, mannequin legs, seriously? Am I gonna be building a mannequin?
How the hell did they fuck up the length?
Oh, it's a baloney prophesis. Or prosthesis. Uh-huh. Okay, well, interesting. Bad quality work, I suppose. Anything in the bathtub? Aside from a pool of blood, which there totally was not in there. A collar with the name Popiel. Uh-huh. There's nothing. That just child's toys. Let me get that shelf. Thank you. Pencils, toy cars, books. Some sort of a cup. Okay.
I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth it to strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise. We'll talk later.
Interesting. And hello there, Fredfo. Nice to see you, man. How is your Halloween so far? Enjoying it? Ooh. A beaten up clock. Seems like the class has been going through some wear and tear, but it is something we can manage with. Not sure if it's gonna be important, though. Hey, map room! Or some other sort of a storage room. Oh! I saw those rat traps on the last second. Do we have to go down there? Or is it like... Oh, it's a mirror. I see. That's a curious design. Are you trying to fool the rats too? Because you did fool me. So, how much alcohol do we have in here? Any? No? Damn. Well, there is a rat trap. Okay. Little Vinny and partners. Got a rat problem? Call us now and forget about it. 555-3825. Fast, efficient, and discreet. This is a different company than the one earlier, so I guess they're trying to, like, look through different companies to help with their rat infestation. Enjoying a lot. And you? Honestly, I came back from school a bit earlier. We had some work to do there. I had to go through, like, the stores and everything. I had, like, lots of business to do here in the afternoon, but I'm doing good. Actually, I'm happy that I got to, like, really sit myself on this chair and just enjoy myself. And I'm expecting to do this for the next 5 hours or so, so... I'm having a good time. And so far, the game does seem pretty ambient. I'm looking forward to seeing where this is gonna go from here. Have you been playing any MMO lately? To be honest, I have been playing FF14 as a little bit of a pastime with friends, but I haven't been making content about it. It's been mostly just, like, spending time with friends. But honestly, even then, I've been mostly just working on doing some other content stuff and, like, having some chill in the meantime. Like, I've been watching some anime and such, like, as well in the background to, like... kind of like, you know, laser for the evening when I'm done with my work and such. So, yeah, haven't been as active with MMOs lately, but that's pretty much what I do. And yeah, thank you very much, Fred. I assume that you come from my YouTube stuff, or maybe you have been here on my other streams before, I assume. Well, okay, that's it. And this one is the Ratbox we saw earlier. It's the same brand, too. Like, we saw Ratbox over at the Writer Story Chapter 1, but this one... I'm not sure if it's the same box. Maybe it was a bit rusted off on the other side of the story, but it could be the same. Kills rats as bait, poison, as tracking poison, and as water poison. Dude, they had so much time to design this item, and they did not even, like, write tracking poison together correctly. Oh well. I assume that could be also an article of the 1950s, not sure. But I'm assuming that that's like an actual, like, design mistake. Oh well. So now we can go upstairs and there's these 2 doors left. What's in here? Oh, that... Did somebody try to claw through this door?
I didn't touch the workshop, just like you asked. Although I can't imagine the mess that's inside. Also, if you care so much for that room, maybe you should pay more attention to where you leave the keys. I brought them back to your office.
Is it just me, or did they actually sound to be a little bit startled? Like, did I lash out into them big time for getting in there? Wait.
I didn't touch the workshop, just like you.
Okay, my keys are back in my office. I wonder where my office is. Is it upstairs? Because I feel like getting to that room is gonna be important. Lucky Friday for you, man. I work at Coca-Cola, so we are doing Halloween campaigns and a lot of work here. I'm kinda addicted to Fly Cheap Potato. Can't need a minute to play tonight. Oh, yeah, so you're still at work? Hey, bro, it's okay, man. I hope that at least this will make your workload to be a little bit more smoother. Hope you're gonna have a good time with this. And I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time on Halloween on Flife. I really hope you're gonna have a great time. When you say Flife BRG Potato, do you mean like you don't play in Flife Universe, but you play in like one of the, like the PC server? Like the current like Flife Gold? Or are you just saying that in general that you are a big fan of like the G Potato era of Life? Because I think many of the people do say the same thing. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it's the luckiest Friday. The best would have been if I had just like the complete day off. But, well, I had some project work to do, so I couldn't miss it. But, well, at least I got off early. And I could like still go to the store and get myself some Halloween treats. I got myself a big package of these, kind of like these flavored licorices. With like that have this very tasty, I guess. Is it like toffee or chocolate filling? Something like that. So, I got a big box of these, and I got some other goodies as well, so I'll be having a pretty good Halloween. On the top, of course, spooking myself out. Oh yeah, that's fair, but I gotta say, Flife Gold does also have their own issues as well. I would say that I prefer Flife Universe, but of course, I'm not exactly so happy with their monetization methods, which is why I stopped playing it, but conceptually, the game is better. But of course, you know, each of their own. Flife PC has its own players too. Hello? And is it like maybe like if there's like another regional version that's a bit older? Like sticking to the more classic version, I don't know. I don't know if you like meant Brazil with BR or something, but I'm not really sure about that. Whew. Okay, it's dark as hell in here. I can say that much. I don't think I'm gonna get across that point. Dude, this would be such a perfect chase scene, man. Like, if somebody came chasing after me and I would see them from the other side, that would be so perfect. But let's not jinx that quite yet, shall we? I feel like this cellar is not gonna be my favorite place. Because I gotta say, honestly, guys, if there's one thing that gets me in horror games, it's definitely the chase scenes. If it's actually like the kind of chase scene that actually kills you if they get to you. Oh, that's actually pretty damn nice. I'm happy to hear that. I mean, of course, pay to win a bit, but that's like how Flife has always been. But that's actually nice that they actually made their own server, their own unique Brazil server. To be honest, if they made it to be more into like the direction of the original V7 or so, I think that might actually be one of the best servers, honestly. So good for you. I'm happy for your Brazilian friends and yourself. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I mean, so far it seems good. I'm looking forward to seeing where this game is gonna go, but it certainly is pretty ambient. I made this decision pretty carefully while I was going through some games with with some others helping me with deciding what game to go for. And certainly does seem like this game does have a certain charm to it. Anyway, is there something in here? An interesting, I guess, clay statue piece of a torso. Anything else? For now, no. Okay. Nothing else that seems to stand out. Okay, well... Oh! Can I go here? No. It's just dark as hell. So it seems like I have a very small aura system, so I can like see if I go close enough, but in some cases that may not be the best idea in the world. But we'll manage. We'll manage. But hey, regardless though, Fred, I'm glad to hear that you've got such a thing to be looking forward to today once you get back home. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful Halloween. For the time being though, I hope you're gonna have a great time at work. I know it's not, of course, great, but keep yourself busy and time is gonna roll off. And once you're done with it, hope you're gonna have a wonderful time at home. And in the meantime, hope you're gonna enjoy the wonderful ambience of Halloween while you're at work. Report card. Reading... Okay, so this is for 4 different students. Okay. So we had some... I see. So everything else about these students... Oh wait, grading period. This is the same person but different grading periods. We were always horrible. Anywhere between reading, written communication, mathematics, and science and health, and social science. All this sucks. We go all the way from D to... Usually, I mean, for all the way from F to usually to C. There's one B in there, but the rest of it is basically just Fs and Cs. But when it comes to art and music, we got A's and B's. Consistently. And we were never even given a chance to do physical education. So yeah, we have been a very bad student. But we always excelled at art and music. So I guess that just means we were always... special in that way. Interesting. Very artistic characteristic. Okay, so... I guess there's nothing else for us to find here, so I guess I'll just head off from here. Maybe there's gonna be some importance of coming here later, but for now it doesn't seem like there's much we can do. Okay. Let me in! I need to get out of this place. So, did somebody say anything about my keys in the office? I came from here, right? Yep. That's the toilet. That's the rat room. And that's the clock. So I think our only choice is to go upstairs. Lovely paintings. Ugh! Dude, you're disgusting! And though, oh, that's just, oh, baby wrestling. Oh my god. Classics. Big classics. Dude, the olden times were pretty crazy.
I'm so sick and tired of us talking through these notes. We live in the same house, for God's sake. Come talk to me when you're done, before you go to sleep.
Oh, so that's where the written communication or social skills goes down in general. We're just talking notes. What a guy. That's actually kind of messed up. Oh, can I get there somehow? Maybe there's gonna be an alternate pathway. Ah, perfect. Okay, so there's at least 2 doors in there. One here. There's... Is there one in the back here? No, there's 2 back here. Ooh.
Been working all night. Don't wake me up.
Your writing is of the level that makes me feel like you're actually a mass murderer. A serial killer. Oh my gosh. Is this my room? I hope it's my room. So I won't be waking up any monsters.
Been working all night.
Yeah, I didn't mean to open that. Sorry about that. Silence. A ring. It feels like it's a gem that's chipped off. But why? Or maybe that's intentional, but it doesn't seem like it. It feels a bit asymmetric. Okay. Oh, another violin. Well, not like we have seen any before in the actual game yet, but I guess this must be one of those violins that has been poorly taken care of in these horrid conditions.
Might not be a household name yet, but just give her time. The incredibly talented multi-instrumentalist gave an astounding performance last night, winning over even the most ardent naysayers. Quote, "She was simply astounding. I haven't seen such passion, energy, and skill in years," stated famed pianist Daniel Richter. He was not alone in his praise. It seems even Anthony Giles, one of his harshest critics, has finally seen the light. Giles had previously made disparaging comments about the artist, stating, quote, "There's more to performing music than enthusiasm in a pretty face." When asked if, after witnessing last night's performance, he regrets these words, Mr. Giles gave us a look that can only be described as a mixture of awe and embarrassment. Pressed for an answer, he simply said, "Yes." We caught up with the star.
Okay. The new face of music and a night at the opera becomes a night to remember. Okay. Thanks, Miko. Honestly, my throat is a little bit sore for some reason. I don't know exactly why. Like, I don't often get, like, throat sores, even with all my active talking, so I don't know what's caused that to be the case now. But I might have to, like, drink pretty frequently to not, like, overstretch my throat too much here.
The long-awaited opening of the Galactic Department Store turned into hell on Earth when the building's wiring burst into flames. While the majority of the visitors managed to reach the emergency exits in time, several unfortunate attendees were trapped in the back of the building, having no chance to escape the raging inferno. The exact number of casualties has not yet been determined, although it is estimated that at least a dozen people have been severely injured. The owner of the Galactic, Ronald Sheffield, has so far declined the comment on today's tragic events.
I guess this must be one of those cases of a piano being played while it's on fire. Okay. Then we got some perfume. Definitely not mine. I will not believe that's yours. Where was it? What was in here, actually? Looks like some... Well, there's like a pH slip of some sorts, and, well, a color sheet, or like a color strip. A candle, a big-ass candle, and some other accessories. And here, just about the same, just some paper and some jars and such. Okay. And a broken mirror! Oh, this is gonna be great. Hey, I can see myself! Kind of. Can't see my face, though. Can I see it from here? No. See my face would be just way too overrated, man. But I got the proper drip, man. Hell yeah. Even as a mad writer, or whatever I'm supposed to be, I still seem to have a pretty good fashion sense. A walking stick. Nice. Roller bandage. 2.5 inches wide, 3 yards long. Sterilized. The Bay Division, Bezos and Company. Okay. Oh, no worries, no worries, Fred. Thank you so much for dropping in. And nice to have that from a channel that you follow and admire. Don't say admire. There's not really much to admire about me nowadays. I am just a lost dog. A lost soul after leaving Flight behind, but I'm doing my best. What I'm here doing is just enjoying my time, and I hope I can do the same for the rest as well. So, thank you anyway for dropping in. And hope you're gonna have a wonderful time. But also, I'm not sure if you're gonna be leaving now, but if you are, then have a nice day.
Couldn't sleep. The leg's been acting up again. Figured I might as well do some work. I love you.
Oh, really? Well, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with that. It's a pretty ballsy thing to get to, but I gotta say that you should not be too afraid to do it. Just do it. You'll improve as you go, and you'll get better equipment as you go, if you get into it, so... Don't worry too much about if your setup is perfect. You can do it, like, learn to, like, fix it as you go. If you just, like, wait too long to... If you wait too long to just, like, start your setup, just to start streaming in general, you're just gonna hold it back forever. So, yeah, just go ahead and have fun with it. Hope you will have fun with it. What else? But yeah, if you're gonna be dropping off now, then thank you so much for joining. But if you're still sticking around and you just wanted to comment that, well, honestly, hope you're gonna enjoy the rest of it, as long as you're gonna stick around. Yeah, there actually you can, Fred. Well, right now there is no like direct membership for YouTube. I had to set it up at some point. Like there is a there is supposed to be a kind of like the become a member setting at some point. I haven't set it up yet, but once I work with the art, I will. The other thing is that you can do super chats. I'm not sure exactly how that goes, but that's like a one-time donation through YouTube. And there's also like I have also like an official donation box, at least on my Twitch side, that I also like have for whenever people want to donate money to me. It's like goes for PayPal, so those are like your options from YouTube at least. And of course there's like subscriptions on Twitch, but well, if you really want to directly support me, then it's gonna be either the super chats or it's gonna be the PayPal link that I have on Twitch side. So if you're interested, then go ahead, but of course I won't be expecting any of that from you. What matters to me the most is that you're having a good time and, well, you have a reason to keep sticking around. This is important. Maybe not for now. Okay. Can I play the piano? Damn it, I was so certain I could play Dr. Dre here. Too bad. Well, I guess my piano skills are not high enough for that, and I'm not willing to increase them, because the only thing I'll do is press one key. I wasn't given a choice. Uh-huh. Well, I'll leave that to be another problem for another day, because I am certainly not willing to learn my piano at this very moment. At the verge of insanity. No drinks, no drinks. What does a man have to do to have a bottle of some sort of whiskey around in here? Exist? Yell more at your woman? Guess the latter. At some point. Oh. Did I break my phone? Where does the cord even go anyway? I don't see it anywhere. Is somebody trying to come through my window? That was a very concerning sound.
Let me ask you one simple question. Have you completely lost your goddamn mind? I know you're going through some rough times right now. I really do. That's why I've agreed to let you do those illustrations in the first place. For old time's sake. I even deliberately gave you a trivial task, because I expected Little Red Riding Hood to be something you can draw in your sleep. What I didn't expect is to get this demented nightmare fuel you submitted for a kid's bedtime story. There is no way in hell I'm using this, and I already regret agreeing to a payment in advance. Please, get your shit together.
That was actually savage. My god. Well, I do actually agree with Liam that, because if you get like some nightmare fuel for a kid's bedtime story, I gotta say, you're fucked in your mind, big time. Let me get a drink, BRB. And I would dare say that Liam here is having a lot more nightmares about his gaping hole account, bank account, rather than the children that would be having nightmares about this book if they were to read it. So I think Liam is like the real victim in this case. Your old pal, Liam Brickstone, Whisper Tale Publishing House. Yeah, okay, that's fine, Fred. And again, just like, you know, do what you want in the end, just as long as you're enjoying your time, alright? So thank you for dropping in, and thank you so much for enjoying the stream. Hope you're gonna enjoy it for the rest of the time you're gonna stick around. And of course, if you end up not really wanting to miss out on what's been happening here, but you just don't have the time right now, this stream will also be available in my live section, so you'll be able to catch up on this later. Don't worry about it too much. So, and thank you very much for a Twitch follow. But yeah, this stream is gonna be recorded or like saved on my YouTube VODs as well, so if you just go to live section and you wanna catch up on what you missed, you'll be able to do that completely. And it will be there forever, so. This time around, I'll actually keep my Halloween adventures together. Oh my, I just do not like the painting. Holy shit, that looks like... I don't know, man. Those are so piercing that it almost feels like it's looking at me. Even if I'm like from this angle. Dude, you're so creepy. Anyway, what's this? Oh, there's pens in a jar. Oh, actually, no, those are broken brushes. Painter D jar. Okay, you've been going insane, I can tell. Interesting. A gun! And that's not how you hold a gun, I swear, dude. You must have never held a gun in your entire life. I don't know where you got the idea. Holy crap. Can I burn this painting? For the love of God, please, can I burn this thing? I don't want to exist with it right now. And why do you have to have a spotlight for it? And the biggest freaking painting frame in the entire existence of this mansion. Why does this have to be a thing? Wait. He doesn't follow me. Okay. I was just like thinking like, wait, was that eye always looking at the left side? But I guess it does. Yeah. Dude, I might be crazy, but that painting is actually just messed up. I so wanna just like scribble those eyes out. Holy crap. Well... Where's the keys to the office, by the way? Oh wait, what's this? So this is the part of the Little Red Riding Hood that was the bedtime story that's like just nightmare fuel. Yeah, I can imagine this illustration being very creepy. Yep. Can I just imagine, like, you know, children just like screaming in happiness while just looking at this picture? Oh my god. Dream version? Dude, I don't know much about the other versions, but I don't even want to know about it. If this is the stuff that, you know, is the more tame. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. Oh my god, the best children's story ever. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Well, Little Red Riding Hood did not survive that onslaught. I'm sorry to tell you. I'm not sure what else to expect when their head is completely gone. There's my key. Okay, well, that was an adventure. Thank you for this. And you painting. Never see you again, please. I hope we don't have a copy of this anywhere in this mansion. Yeah, replace it with this, please. This empty-ass painting. Why is it thrown out anyway? That's not a way to store these things. More holes on the roof. Wait. Wait. Hold on. Hold the phone. Let me think about this. Hold on. So, you guys remember the hole on the roof that was here? Not now, buddy. I got some more important things to do. So you see this hole here, right? The first one we found. Right? It's there. And if you now go back here and look from here, like it's right there at the end of that. I think it's the same depth. Like I think this goes as deep into the building as everything else in here. So the question is, how the hell does the roof on the first floor have a leak over here when there's a fucking second floor that doesn't leak? Dude, I don't know, dude, I don't know. This is just way too much for me to handle. The real horror game in this one is the mindfuck that I'm getting as an OCD. This is not helping me at all. But at least this is the second floor and it is outside, so we know that this can be canonical. This can be true. Well, can I go here? Red lights? Dude, I don't want to go to this bedroom yet. I guess I will. Never mind. Close the lamp, close the lamp, close the lamp. No? I can close it. Hi there, poppers. Who's holding you? Who is it? Dude, I don't... If I was this girl, if I had that painting looking at me every single night, I wouldn't want to exist. I want to exercise myself for that. Okay. Sweet nights, baby girl. Of course, Pinkie Pie. What do you expect? Why are you criticizing a little girl's drawings? They're not a freaking acclaimed artist. My god, guy. You're way too insane. Yeah, we got a peak example of parenting right here. We got no sentiment. We got no, like, consideration at all. Just that if you're not a professional like me, then you are not worth anything.
Daddy's here.
Gaga goo goo. I went back to baby mode. Okay, well... At least I know that we have some different kinds of daddy issues in here. Don't want to talk about that. But I guess it's time for us to go to the... workshop, I think it was called. Find out what's so messed up about that place, because the scrollings on the door were quite interesting. So what, did your wife try to come true? They must have. Whew. Get it right this time. No. I'm not known for being a person that, well, gets things done on first time. Or get things done in general. I can finally see myself. Hey. Hey there, sexy guy.
No, this is private.
No, it isn't. It's my private property now.
No, this is private.
Diplomacy. My ass. I don't want to go by the values of that book. All these cabinets are locked. Are those like doodles of my wife? That's a pretty trendy clothing, gotta be honest. And yes, I'm not touching that because I know that's gonna push us forward in the game. There's no way that isn't the case. Military badges! Okay. I'm pretty sure that this guy was never in military, so it's not theirs. I really hope that's paint and not blood. I really hope. What's in here? Just basic stuff. Okay. What's in here? What's behind the curtain? Oh. Did I ruin it with red? Somehow? I guess so. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it! No! I don't want to. I can't even paint right now. So what's gonna happen when I leave this room?
Two souls, so passionate, so talented, and yet they wanted to build something so ordinary. A home, a wife, a family, peaceful life. Betrayal of everything that made them both artists. And yet, they clung to it.
Did my house just change? Bro. Oh god. Look, guys, this is such a freaking PT design. I swear. Don't do this to me, man. Well, that's a pretty interesting dinner table. Save the date. Request the pleasure of your company to celebrate their wedding on Saturday, the 9th of June at St. Luke's Chapel at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. I guess this is supposed to be some marriage, invitation. And I just kept the note. What for? Hello? Uh-huh.
We are truly thrilled to hear that you accepted our humble proposition. After discussing dates with my colleague, we find this date the best time to open the exhibition. We need time to set everything up. Getting a piano to our gallery will be no small feat.
Respectfully, Thomas Caldwell, Eligible Gallery. I mean, I could try reading some of the letters there, but now the angling on this note system isn't exactly that good. So I guess I'll just keep it at that. Oh. Wait, where is the just out of reach coming from? Oh, there. Can I close this thing? Thank God. We don't need water spilling everywhere. Do we have drinks in here? Nah, just books. What's this? The Picture of Dorian Gray, Oscar Wilde. This is the same name we read earlier when we switched over to this part of the story. So I guess that's somehow connected. Oh. We change again. Oh no.
They don't understand what it takes to make a good painting. The work doesn't start with the brush. Just like family doesn't start with marriage. It starts with canvas.
I don't. I'm sorry, Migo. And also, this is the same painting that we had on the first chapter. Behind the curtain. I wonder how these are connected. Ooh. A castle doodle. And I just kept it. Uh-huh. Okay.
I can't remember the last time I wore these. The last time I could move freely.
Is this supposed to be like a prosthesis, or is it like just a replacement for the leg to keep this in shape? Yes. Isn't that just great? I'm here to learn. First step is the hardest. That's true. You see that, guys, right there? You Mr. Procrastinators? Right there. Just do it, man. Once you get the first step in, it's gonna be way easier. What is this? Is that a freaking goat in a freaking robe? A black goat in a black robe? Bro, artist world is really messed up. I guess I'll just move on. Is it really Beelzebub? I was like thinking that it could be something like that, but I wasn't sure if like Beelzebub was like that. How should I put it? That not demonic, but I guess it must be one of the most common like renditions. I guess like the depiction of like Beelzebub being a lot more demonic has been like something of a fantasy as an afterthought. But those must be like the originals. That box cannot be opened. Bart Murillo, Sapsun Depin, Genspro, Filiorum, Votis, Acpresi, Bus Explendis. Yeah, I don't do Spanish. I understood nothing from that. What's in here? It's a closet to the other side. Narnia? Hey! I've always wanted to go to Narnia. Although, Narnia wasn't this boring. Oh. Where's the box? Wait. Ooh. Okay. Okay, sure. Oh, it's back. Hey, box. What do we have in here?
Now, tiny bit to the left. Yes, just like that. Hold that pose. I want to get all those lovely curves just right.
I'm not that round.
You are one naughty bastard, alright? You were having a lot of good time with that. You must have been painting with a hard on, or sketching. Never forget. I guess we should go here, then. Yeah, because the closet is now out of question. Yeah, I mean, sure, go ahead. You can explain that to me. I would be very grateful for that, because I have nothing... I don't know anything about Dorian Gray. And I'm glad to be learning as I play. And surely there's gonna be lots of artistic references, so if it does seem like I don't understand something, but you do, because of artistic references, then do feel free to indulge me. Wait. Why is that painting faded into two different paintings? That's... I don't think that's normal, man. I don't think that's... Paintings are melding with one another. Whoa, why is this spilling beans? Are you crapping on my floor? Oh, dude, that's just... Oh. Or is that supposed to be like the whatever beans they're cleaning or something? I don't know. Man is seemingly immortal and doesn't age. Turns out he has a painting that holds his soul, and all the damages caused to him get transferred to the painting instead. But it also gets more evil and distorted in the process. Oh. I see. So maybe we will actually be damaging Dorian Gray's painting. But before we do anything else, I want to see if there's anything I can do about this painting here. Oh! It's the last piece we needed. Oh, one of the 2 pieces. Or one of the 6 pieces that we need. Or 5, I think. Yeah, that's 5. So we still have a long way to go before we're done with this part. Interesting. I wonder if I missed any other pieces. Hello? Come home. Hey, that's a pretty nice sculpting of a... I guess a leopard? Very nice, honestly. Need to stretch a bit. My left arm is feeling a bit sore. There we go. Maybe that's gonna help. Oh, hell. I just realized. There's a freaking big ass trail of paint all over the floor. Goes to the deer and... Is it actually spewing out blood? Oh gosh, hope not. Oh! I didn't think it would deteriorate my floor that much. Can we talk about that? You blame Red Riding Hood. Well, they did bleed like a bitch, so I guess that's fair.
I think I have the music for all the paintings now. I'm going to play it for you this evening. You're going to love it.
What's illegible about? There's nothing illegible about this note. Unless there's another side, but I can't get to it. Okay. Interesting. Uh-huh. Wait, another copy of that same painting? Why? Why would it have multiple... Never mind! We only have one piece of that painting. But it seems that this painting loves to move with me. I'm really glad I just noticed that, because that's actually fucked up. Okay. So, remember this painting here, right? Next to this lamp. If you see this again, we're gonna go back to this and see if it's gonna still be there. Because I want to make sure all of that you noticed that. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, I'm not gonna go there yet. Hey there, buddy. Well, I don't think you guys could have not noticed that. That was quite apparent. Let's not talk about that any further.
It must be sharper.
Are you really cutting your beard anymore? There's blood freaking everywhere in this place. Well, did you hide anything else in this place? No? Okay. Okie dokie. Nice. Mwah. See you later. Now, to discuss the issue of extra spillage. Oh, that just wine this time. Oh, thank God. Well, that's an actual hose. Hold on. I can't do anything about that. So, we got a guy tapping into the drinks through the top with some sort of a funnel, while at the same time just spitting it out with the freaking hose. Okay, well, that's just great. Or with the faucet. That was it.
Sorry I haven't written in a while. I've been swarmed with work. I gotta tell you, your last letter was troubling, to say the least. I just can't believe she would set fire to your old paintings. Why would she do that? The lady in black especially? That was your tribute to her, wasn't it? I don't know what to tell you except to get her some professional help pronto. You could probably talk to someone as well. With all that's happened, I'm sure it would do you some good. I probably don't need to tell you that the buyer was sorely disappointed with the news. The new pieces just aren't selling as well as the classics. Anyway, I'll keep looking. You just hang in there and focus on your work. I know you still have it in you. I believe in you.
Follow with our note that is in full caps. I don't. But yes, your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. Well. Okay. Well, the thing I had in mind here was that I don't think the woman is the only one that needs professional help. Because my God. I'm also getting insane here. Not me, but our character for sure. I think we can move forward. You can't fight her. She will break you. Are we gonna get enemies now? Oh, it's the painting again. Mwah. Hello, buddy. Are we gonna have an actual, like, scene with an enemy? Because, guys, I will tell you one thing. In gameplay. There was something. Something that you should probably know. Where was it again? Accessibility. There was one thing that pointed towards me that there's no... This one. Save mode. Enable save mode to prevent enemies from killing you. There are enemies in this game. So... What am I supposed to believe? When are the enemies gonna come in, I wonder? Oh, rats! And it just somehow fled off and disappeared, but I guess it just hit the rat traps. Come here, rat! You piece of shit! Come over here! Like moths to flames. Wait, look closer. I don't want to look closer. When it's suggested to me, it's not a good idea. Oh, hey there, horse. How's it going, bro? 4. Okay. Wait, actually, is this like an actual thing? Like, before, like, the painters, when they were working on, like, oil canvas, they would first do sketches with, like, some pens, and then they would just paint over it with oil. Is that, like, an actual thing? Because I have never actually looked into how oil paintings were made back then. But if that's the case, then that would be very interesting. Or if that's just their own creative design in this game. So if I put these on, the rat painting melts to a 9. Ugh, that design is quite exotic. Oh, not the fox, dude. Not the.
No matter what we did, the fireplace just wasn't enough to warm this room.
Well, some extra fuel could work. Burning some rats. Oh, that is just not even. That isn't even like piecing in any way anymore. You're just messed up, dude. Big time.
Don't be scared. It's just a book, Birdie.
I didn't even notice that like actually happened like properly. I just like looked at it like a split second too late. Yep. 6, 9, and 4. We got those numbers now. Well, if Elvis had known about that, then we would not have that song, so I guess it's better that most people don't play this game. Move the mouse left, right to choose a cylinder. Move the mouse up, down to set a number. I see. But, for now, which one comes first? We could think of it being like left to right from here. But I think also the... No. The amount of candles is the same. 3, 3, and 5. So that wouldn't matter. So let me just try 6, 9, 4. And see if that works. Because then I don't know what other indicators there would be. Ah, that was it. 6, 9, 4. Easy. I was about to ask what would happen if I pick up this key, but I guess I'll do it now. I guess again before that. Also, all of our lights are gone. I can barely tell what the paintings are anymore. Ah, yes, the spotlights are dead. For some reason. Well, I think I know where this key is gonna go.
This is fine. This is good. These are great conditions. I can finish it. I can. I will. I need to. For all our sakes. For our family.
For
Strong.
a family? Or just for you? Go on. Tip the scales.
Well, strong conviction at least. Hello? What's in here now? Oh, thank you, Migo. Surprising I don't have to talk much today. But I guess that's because we're playing a horror game. Gotta focus on the ambience. Can you give me another lightning shock? I wanna see what's outside. I'm curious. Ah, just leaves and such. Okay. Well, talking about tipping the scales. How funny there would be a door with scales above it. Too bad I cannot tip them. They're quite well in balance. Wait, what's there really nothing to this room? Like, really nothing, nothing, nothing? Oh, this painting, by the way. Oh, that's just... weird, man. Some fabric coming out of the painting seams. As if an extension to the actual painting.
The green of her eyes. The red of my paint.
Okay. Can I use the rocking chair? I'm kind of feeling chill. Okay. So we're doing that now. Oh. I think this was open before. I think. I can't go back anymore, so I guess I'll just stay with that. Interesting.
Prosthesis snatchers, insatiable bastards. Can't afford a new one. Why the damn leg?
Well, things are certainly not going well for you. Oh, wait. I kind of feel like this would be like a very, blurry version of the painting we had at the showroom or the workshop. Hello. Shapeless dreams. Can you hear her? I sure can, and that's a buttload of apples. An orchard painting, of course. Well, obviously, my own issue is that when I hear somebody crying for help, I do not go for them.
I had the most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me, embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you. It was you he really lusted for.
Sounds like betrayal. Yeah, I kinda go there anyway, so I guess that's fair. It's another thing of like two paintings crossing each other. I wonder what that's happening. She will break you. Will she? That's said 3 times here now. In the walls. Guys, I have this feeling. I think I'm gonna face an enemy soon. The past holds back.
Don't worry. You're not alone. Perfect relationships may look great on the silver screen, but the rest of us mortals have to face the simple truth. Nobody's perfect. And you know what? That's fine. In fact, many loving couples struggle with day-to-day life in a relationship. This does not make them any less special. It just takes some work. And we're here to help. Our consultants, all trained experts in their field, will help you identify the source of your troubles and deal with it at your own pace. Whether it's simple miscommunication, money problems, or conflicting personalities, where there's a problem, there's always a solution. And remember, it's never too late.
Call us and we will be billing you for $50 an hour. Marketing. We just love it.
I think we should drop the toccata here. People won't be able to concentrate on anything but your music. It's about our family, after all. About both of us. I'm sure Thomas would agree with me.
I'm not even sure what toccata is supposed to be, but I guess it's some sort of like a music playback instrument. Oh, that's the baby wrestling painting again. I see. Well, should we go to the door that says she will break you? Absolutely. Hello. Oh, those are just leaves. Thank God. No human movements. Or anything else unsavory. So when is this game gonna introduce me a hiding mechanic? I wonder. If there's gonna be one. Oh, do I wanna face the mirror? Dude, I don't think I do. I won't do it yet. I'll do it as the last thing. I don't trust that thing, man. I don't trust it one bit. As soon as I touch it, things are gonna go... It's gonna be like hell broken loose. I just know it. Okay. Mirror, mirror. Tell me. Oh. Oh. A mirror to my soul. Curious. So that is in there, normally. Wait, no it is. Hello. Oh, now you're blocked off. Curious. Hello. Now you're there. And now there's a door. Bingo. Okay. No key. Am I supposed to find a key somewhere? Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the key? Is it on any of these stairs? Ah, there it is.
Will this storm ever run out of rain?
Well, that's a lot of paintings. I'm just gonna get going, okay? I don't feel safe in this place anymore. Is there something else dropping too? Maybe. Something else than just water. Hello, I could using a stove. That's cute. A deer being held kind of upside down. Oof. And a song. It's notes. What's in the cabinets? Oh, painting piece. Need this thing? At the moment I touch this note, I think something's gonna happen.
How can two people who once loved each other so fully, so profoundly, drift so far apart? My husband barely speaks to me anymore. He just slithers in and out of his study, obsessively working on one failed painting after another.
Alright,
He won't even
thank you so
sleep
much
with
for
me anymore.
joining me, Go. Maybe see you
I can
later.
tell he's disgusted by me. The look he gave me the other day. That pathetic, hurtful look. A combination of shame, guilt, and repulsion. I've come to realize that I've become a monster in my husband's eyes. It feels like nothing a woman should ever experience. Still, being the good wife that I am, I decided to realize my husband's fantasy. If he thinks me a monster, I will sure as hell act the part.
No, no, no. I don't like where this is going, man. Oh, crap. Oh, shit. So, what I said about enemies... I feel like we're about to face reality. There's footsteps. There's footsteps. Hello. A long hallway of paintings. This can't be good.
Watch him drown.
Nope. I'll just look at these drawers. Some nice little articles.
Dear sir or madam, we must kindly, albeit strongly, urge you to keep your voices down during the night. Your marital problems, while regrettable, are a private matter and should remain that way. They are certainly of no concern to us, and especially our children. Please, consider that not everyone is a freelance artist. Some of us have to get up early and work for a living. We need our sleep. We must also warn you that if things continue the way they are now, we will be forced to call the police.
Okay. Well, that's a little bit of a letdown from after hearing about this. My wife wanted to come and destroy me, but... Well, I hope things are gonna remain the same way, because otherwise this would be a very quickly ending, complicated relationship.
My home is my castle. Locked inside, I am safe.
Did the bitches lock themselves in, literally? Like chains and planks and a lock and everything? Bro, dude, that woman is crazy. And I thought I was crazy. Now we're both crazy. Hey, that's just great. Now which one is crazier? I don't know. I don't want to go guessing. And that's... Huh. There's even maggots on this painting. Yuck. I think mushrooms was enough. Oh god, I never open a window. For the love of God, can somebody take better care of this house? Oh wait. Those are dead as broken windows. Or wait, are they? I can get to it. I can't get to it. I can close the window. Oh, the repair costs. If you leave this overnight, this can't be good, man. This can't be good. Oh boy. You know what? We need to hire a maid. We need to take better care of this house. Kind of similar design. But now there's this. Going in circles. What fuels my passion? I guess that was the answer to that question. Okay, but I still kind of close the windows. I feel like I have to. Please don't steppy upstairs. Or rather, actually do that, so it won't be stepping right next to me. Or in the next room that I'm gonna go enter into. Going in circles, going in circles. I know, this is my fourth time in these rooms already, but god damn. You are crazy, woman. Oh, booze! Finally! I needed this shit. Wait. 2 bottles of booze. Which one do I want to keep? That's like something more sophisticated. While this seems to be more cheap. I'll just take this more sophisticated stuff. Hopefully that's gonna be for the better. Oh. I don't know if doing that was the right idea. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't not have put the book bottle in there. Where's my last painting piece? Somewhere? Well, at least the windows are now closed, thank God. And we're actually moving forward finally. Oh, lights. Oh, the precious lights. And a live fish! On a plate! Hey, bro. Can I take you with me? I just love slapping people in the face with a fish. I need you for that. Oh. Where did the giant fish painting come from? Weird tastes, man. Weird tastes. And it's another deer mount.
I hated it. This felt as if it wasn't my hand that wrote the letters when using it.
Is that literally like freaking a paint-tipped stick? Or like a hand-tipped stick? Like there's a small metal hand at the end of the stick. Why?
I'm sorry for yesterday. You were right. I overreacted. It's just that this isn't about me. It's about her. Everything I do with her best interest in mind. I guess I've always believed that in an imperfect world, it's worth it to strive for perfection. Now I'm starting to sound like my father. I will work on my temper, though. Promise. We'll talk later.
Okay. Except we won't. I don't want to talk about this. It's going way too far for me, man. And also, why the hell do we have so many fish on the ground? My god. Not that I complain though, I do like my fish, but damn, there's a lot of them. This would be a cat's dream, man. I hope nobody's cats are on watching the stream, because otherwise you might be in trouble. I think your screen might be tore apart after this. What's behind this fireplace? Oh! Oh, we're back to the bleeding reindeer. Or the bleeding deer. Interesting. It's a rotatable globe! Oh, amazing! But I guess we got no business with it. I'll just leave it there.
What we witnessed today, while entirely worthless in artistic terms, might be an invaluable case study for psychologists. These harsh words came from none other than Jason Hughes. The famed critic was one of the first to appreciate the works of, and whose praise once contributed to his first spectacular success. When asked if such brutal criticism was indeed called for, especially in light of the recent tragic events, Hughes responded, quote, "As critics, it is our duty to critique art, but not to judge the artist. The man has been through a lot lately, and obviously it has taken its toll on him. Still, if we were to remain silent and pretend this is even remotely acceptable, we would be doing the artist a disservice." Other critics were only slightly more lenient, as the...
I guess that's a case of my painting. I guess I must have really like fallen down in the boonies. A once great artist's new painting left out of galleries. Damn. That's rough. Well, this is the last painting piece, so... what's gonna happen now that we got this together? Are we gonna now finish the story bit? Well, there's...
in an unexpected experimental streak in his usually conservative endeavors, Thomas Caldwell hosted an extraordinary exhibition opening in his gallery. Quote, "This is a great day for me and my wife," said in the opening speech. Quote, "For us, this is not only an exhibition, this is how we want to live our life. This music accompanies my paintings just as she will accompany me in the future." It is rumored that after the exhibition, some kind of arrangement was set between Caldwell and...
This is interesting. This is the first time when a name has been crossed out. It isn't just like burnt or stained or anything like that. It's just like a scramble of letters. Bitchabidus says music. I guess it's connected to the same thing. What's in the box?
The thought alone that the most beautiful piece of art doesn't have my name on it is killing me. So, will you marry me?
That's actually such a good punchline. Holy shit. Wow. My artist guy, I understand now how you swooned this woman over, but you certainly did not win the war of attrition on this one. You're not doing well with your woman right now. Do I want to go here? It's just dark, man. It's just dark. Oh.
I have a responsibility. Finish it!
Watch out. What was he trying to say? I think I was saying something about she or something. She will break you, maybe? Can I do that again? Very carefully. They were trying to warn me. Don't know about what. But I guess she will break me. Oh boy. Well, if I go past this part, I think something's gonna happen. Oh. We didn't actually try to crawl under. We actually pushed that back up. Wait, stay away? Or does it say that? Oh. She's close. Okay. Watch out. So behind this corner? Is she actually here? Oh. We're gonna have to crawl between freaking shelves. Okay, guys, this is it. Get ready for a jump scare. It's gonna happen now. Just incessant screaming. Oh, hey! Can I look at you? I see you there, girl. At least I kinda did. Well, I guess I'm a little bit of a meanie. Can I see her still? I'm not sure if I can. No, the lights are so conveniently gone. She's just gone now. Okay. So I was just about this close to being nicked away by that woman. I guess that really turned out to be the monster that they asked us to be, or I asked them to be. Okay, okay. Interesting.
Linen won't do. Anyone can paint on a linen canvas. I am not anyone.
So, what do you propose then, mister? I mean, having great tools for art doesn't mean that you should, like, you know... I don't think you should, like, avoid great tools for art, even if you are a seasoned artist. You'll just make things needlessly difficult, like all these vegetables coming out of the painting. Well, to be honest, I was feeling kind of hungry, but I think for sanitary reasons I had to wash those first. But thank you. Oh, it's a knife! Oh.
First, I looked for a canvas. Not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor. So I used a razor, in fact, and then carefully flayed the skin. Booze helped keep my hand steady.
I was about to say, is this a freaking piece of skin, but I turn it around, it's actually blood from the inside. You actually used human skin as a canvas? Dude, you are fucked in more ways than I could have ever imagined. Well, I mean, if it works, sure, but I'm telling you, as a good artist, that doesn't mean you should, like, just run away from good tools. It makes your job easier. I think you're making things way too hard for being extravagant in areas that people won't even notice. Except from the, most likely, the very pungent smell. Yes, the same stuff again. Nothing's changed. Oh, wait.
Figured you'd be up all night, so I made you a little...
Oh, yeah. It's the same old notes. So... can we talk about that painting in the workshop again? I feel like it's now about time we realize the true nature of the painting. Oh, wait. I don't think this empty painting was here before. Right in front of the staircase. Well... two guesses if this is gonna be my next location.
The most beautiful dream last night. I dreamt he came to me,
embraced me, loved me, as he once did. But we both know that while I dreamed my silly little dream, it was you. It was you he really lusted for.
Same story we had before.
No,
That's private, I know. Anything else new? Wait. Hate even now. Lost. You deserve it. Finish it. The note changed a bit. I don't think anything else changed. I'm guessing. I could check. Wait. Pass catches on. Hold on, let me look around a bit. Just to make sure. Did anything else anywhere change? Wait, did I see these notes before? Yep, that one. That one, yep. These are the papers I collected earlier.
so sick.
So-called mementos. The ones I grabbed and just brought with me. I wonder if that actually has a meaning to it. To have all these things. Hello? Girls' room? Anything change? Don't think so.
Hush. Daddy's here.
No. What about over here then? Want to check my bedroom and everything, just to make sure. Oh, it's this room, right. This cursed-ass room. Yeah, I'm just gonna go do my painting, I guess. I think we're done here. I should finish what I started.
Working all night.
Wait. I just picked up something.
The long-awaited opening of...
Is that a mannequin piece? What is that? It's a different torso piece. So I can only grab two at once. The question is, why am I grabbing these? Okay, let me just go back down for now then. I think we'll find out soon enough. Because right now we have no way to build these things. Unless there's a, like, stand here somewhere. Well, I guess I'll get to painting. Well, that painting turned out to be a lot more horrid than I expected. Ugh. Hey, what's in here? What does it say? Is it like, first I looked for a canvas, not just any canvas. I had to find a knife. Not one of those bread ones. It needed to be as sharp as a razor, so I used razor in fact and then carefully played the skin. Booze helped me keep my hand steady. As was mentioned earlier.
Must be sharper.
First, I looked for a canvas.
I know this is the case. So I'm just collectively just like rebuilding my past one by one.
We are in an unexpected experimental...
Yeah, all these things that I find are being collected into these places.
Prosthesis snap.
So these are like my collections in a way.
Moths, drawn to the fire between them. No matter if the flame was desire, despair, or hate.
I guess this is the real story. We'll have lots to discover in this place.
I hereby resign from service as maid in house.
Mary Smith. I wonder why. This house is not insane. I promise. Well, I wonder what the thing about mannequin was. Because I, like, definitely found those mannequin pieces. Ah. I'm collecting painting pieces again. Okay.
I can't stand seeing you like this. You're not well. You were sweating and shaking all night, and now there you are, locked in your workshop as usual. This whole tortured artist nonsense has got to stop.
This is not nonsense if it's true. I'm tortured by being stuck in a house with a woman that is crazy as hell. You're just full-on bonkers, my friend.
It's not like I'm some drunkard. I know how to handle my liquor.
Well, two sides to the same coin, buddy. Thank you for another globe. I appreciate it.
You keep the fire in your office just to stop me, don't you? You hate me that much?
Why would the fire stop you? I like saying that they just like have no excuse to get out of the office because they got all they want. The fireplace, everything in there. Or is there some deeper meaning to this? That was unintentional. I'm sorry. I did not mean to break that bottle. That's the lady painting again. My favorite game in the genre. How far are you in the game? I just finished the first painting piece collecting. I just finished turning the painting in here into like this dark mess with like those two red abominations on the painting. So not that far yet. Actually, I didn't pillarist. I do have lights on, but I mean, I don't have the like main light on here, you see? But I have the other lights on for the sake of, you know, for the sake of seeing my face. I mean, this ain't bad either, but there is clearly like some blurriness, you know? So I'm like trying to keep the camera also in check, but I can show you. So these are my lamps for like keeping my face in check. And this would be the room with the actual like light on the top. So yeah, I have some lights off. Yeah, no worries, pillarist. I understand that too, like playing in total darkness. I would otherwise do that too if I was playing by myself, but because I'm trying to also make this a stream and I want people to actually see what I'm doing, because in total darkness this camera would not really work. I just have to make some sacrifices, but I think it's moody enough, at least to me. It may seem very like bright for you honestly right now. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. My chat is a little bit poor here. Hold on. I'll put it a bit lower. Like below the... Not below the game capture, but here. There we go. That's better. That's how it was supposed to be. But yeah, so it's just like for the sake of like, you know, making it to be a stream better to see my actions and movements. But I think it's smooth enough for me. I'm not too scared about that. You can like watch this in the darkness though if you want to. But so far it's a pretty interesting game indeed. Well, hey Pillars, it's been a long time, man. How are you doing? You having a nice Halloween so far? I am for sure. This is a very interesting game. Things have been quite exceptional. And I still got lots of time for this game, so we can make lots of progress. Okay, that door just wanted to close itself!
Don't push me away.
Great timing, bro. And hey, woman, you were the one that told me that you'll become the monster if I want it to be the case, so why would you complain when that was your choice? Don't complain, please. Did anything change in here other than the obvious fact that the windows are broken off?
Minced mice, chunky, crunchy, carcasses starving me out, constantly sick.
Constantly sick? Well, I have a solution for you. Don't fucking eat rats! You're doing great. Deleted most socials besides work ones and took 6 months break from Twitch. Was doom scrolling too much, basically. I mean, I can understand that media detox, but I mean, to be honest, I'm not personally like in a situation where I don't do much aside from just, you know, I just do my own content. I don't really watch much myself. I kind of keep to myself my own content, my own like personal school life, as well as like with, you know, spending time with my friends. I don't have time for doom scrolling, okay? So I don't have that issue. But I can understand why some would. And it's a pretty good choice for you to like consciously try to like push away from that if you feel like you couldn't control it yourself. For me though, I'm actually doing pretty good. I've been having a great time playing Final Fantasy for the past year. I've been like playing through like the entire Final Fantasy franchise, been going from 1 through 9 for the past year. You can see that from my YouTube channel as well. All my VODs are there. And basically, I've been having a great time with it, but now I just got to this idea that I wanted to like do something special for Halloween again, and it's kind of been a tradition for me every year, so I kind of wanted to continue on this. Yeah, I see. Well, of course, like entertainment, of course. Like, you shouldn't like completely stop yourself from having fun, but of course, prioritizing important matters is like something you have to also keep in mind, that you just don't end up endlessly just like burning your lifetime away, of course. But yeah, yeah, Twitch, of course. But hey, at least I'm happy that you ended up coming here as well, that you found yourself in here, it regardless of being a long time since we last saw. So, yeah, I'm doing pretty good myself. I've been having a good time, spending a lot of time in Final Fantasy. Ever since I stopped playing Flife, I haven't exactly been doing too well in terms of like, you know, view numbers, honestly, but I don't care about that too much. I've been mostly just enjoying myself, like doing the things I love, and for whatever people that are here dropping in, and also like the people that are stuck around, I've been having a pretty good time with. So, I would say that there is like a form of happiness amongst all the dismay and disappointment, but I'm working on constantly like trying to find things that could make people more interested in my channel again, and seeing like the direction I want to push it forward to until I find the right little wedge that I belong to. Yeah. Oh, the credits from launch. Oh yeah, you bought like all those F coins, I remember that, yeah. You had like a level 15-ish assist that you leveled up at some point, and then you just bought like a bunch of F coins, dude. Yeah, the double top up, dude, that's crazy. But it's okay, I mean, I've totally forgotten about the game at this point too, but I figured I should mention that because that's like the one thing we found each other from, basically. But, I mean, yeah, I haven't been playing Flife at all, like, for, like, the past year. I have been dabbling with, like, some private servers from time to time, but mostly it's been for work. I haven't been playing them myself. So, it's kind of been minimalistic in that sense. But, yeah, honestly, been pretty chill. Content creation hasn't been all that, pushing outwards, because like I don't have like a big of a community to like appease at the moment, but I'm happy to be doing streams 3 times a week, Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, and now with the special thing where I'm doing Halloween streams for every single day of the weekend. I'm gonna be playing this game for 3 separate streams, basically, from 4 to 10 GMT plus 2, and hoping to see if I can finish this game in that time, but at least judging from the information that I got earlier, I should be able to.
Keep the fire, because I'm freezing, for God's sake.
So yeah, good to hear that you're also like doing well. You got yourself like your own things to do. And whatever you want to do, whether it's gonna be getting back to streaming at some point or doing whatever you do, I hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with that and not like disrupt your own personal life too much. You want this as well? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. They call me crazy like that. Oh, it's opened up now, I see. But well, yeah, in any case, well, enjoy the stream. Hope you're gonna have a wonderful time with this game. I think you already got a pretty decent idea of how far I'm in the game currently, and if you got any questions or anything else you want to talk about, feel free to. But as long as you don't bring it up, I will keep on playing this game, because I've got some discoveries to make. And that was a great discovery to start off with. Madness. On painting. Great. Can I go here? Of course not. Why would I be able to? That would be just madness. Why do you look so... Do you like have burn marks or something? Or some other like cuts on your face?
All I asked for was an edible meal. Or at least one that had any taste at all.
Well, Arvid just quite the critic. Make sure I don't cook at all because I'm stuck in my workshop 24/7. I think that sounds more like a you problem.
This is my house. You can't keep locking me in. You're so afraid of fire. How can you cut off the means of escape?
Ironic, isn't it? Very. I feel like they want you to burn, actually. Just a thought.
Suddenly, everything I find relaxing is a fire hazard.
I have really much this feeling because we talk about fire so much. I think at some point we actually ended up burning the house down, and that's why this painting was, or how this painter was lost in the times. Emergency operation, light switch on or off, emergency stop, run or stop. To operate the lift with doors, open brake glass and hold button pressed. Okay, which way is the way I want to go with this? This way? This way. This way. I see. To be honest, I'm not really much into the AI stuff as much, and like the discussion about crypto in general isn't like the thing like I fancy personally. But I know that that is something that does interest some people, and I can appreciate that. I can respect that you got like something going on for you. But if you are like having a pretty good team to work with, you're enjoying the time with there, like that's the most important part, right? So I'm glad to hear that you got something going on for you. But I mean, of course, like if you don't feel like streaming as much and you want to do something else, then don't force it. It's really like something you do out of passion, not because of money or anything like that. So if you're not enjoying it, then don't do it. Simple as that. So I'm glad that you at least found your own way around things. Found the thing that you enjoy a bit more. We got so little life to spend our time on, so better not just use it on things that we don't care about. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's just like, I got such a bad feeling from all the AI slap and such. And I mean, I know I use AI tools like in content creation sometimes. Like I know there's like magic mask and such, and like all the magic cutouts and such. Those are using AI, for example. But I just like to say that whenever anyone brings up AI, I just feel like it's so overblown nowadays. And just like anything that has anything to do with anything has to be with AI. And it just, you know, seeing that word like splattered everywhere in the search engines and YouTube, in any service that I want to ever use, always has AI mentioned in it, and it just sickens me. It's like AI doesn't even like always have a purpose. It just like is used as a buzzword, and it just kind of like doesn't like feel too tasteful to me. Yeah. Not to mention the thing about also like one of the music apps I use for content creation, Artlist. Like I use their services for my music, and even then they're like, you know, AI videos, AI images, AI everything. It's just, you know, it's just overblown, man. Yeah. That's the thing, like, I also, like, know a lot of artist people. Funny when I play an artist-based game myself, or, like, art-based game myself. I also hear so much about how much trouble it is causing them. The fact that there is so much, like, art, like, AI art going on around. Like, inconveniencing them big time. So it's also like because AI like is used in a way to like exploit things rather than actually being used like as a tool that it's supposed to be. It's kind of like, it's a bit too much, in my opinion. And I'm not just here to say that there's anything wrong with AI per se, but I just feel like that when like people's greed comes to play, anything, especially now AI, because it gives so many opportunities, anything that like can be like used to like, you know, build up on that greed, it's just gonna make that feel worse. And you see that like with all the AI stuff that you see everywhere, AI videos, AI art, AI everything, I just kind of don't feel like even like browsing media anymore, because I hate to see like half the time I see a short, it's not even like a real thing. It's just like an AI creation. It sucks. So I'm very selective about the people that I watch, and even then I don't watch much. I'd like only like the people I recognize in the videos mostly. It's just not cool, man. Screw all the meta stuff because like AI users are exploiting that stuff so much.
Here are the calculations you asked for. You need to also include the cost of lamps for every room.
I don't care how much it costs. She's afraid of fire. We will have electricity, and that is that.
I see. So 10 kilowatts per hour, kilowatt hours per room, and 10 times 3 is 300. I love these calculations, man. I love this so much. Is it like 10 times 10 times 3? Like, are we talking like, how should I put it? Are we talking like 10 times the 10 kilowatt hours? Because if it's like 100 times 3, then I can see that. But 3 per month. Dude, the calculations are just not there, man. Mr. Accountant. You need to explain your papers a bit better. If you want to convince me. Well, as long as you have money, I guess. If that keeps you in check, I guess. Hold on, let me not go there yet. I want to check these other doors. That's locked. Because the game obviously wants me to go there. I'm not gonna go there yet. But yeah, in any case, Pillarist, I'm just happy to hear that you have found your own thing and like you are, well, at least music production, working on game development and such maybe at some point. I'm glad to hear that you're like at least trying out different things to see your passion and find your passion if you haven't found it already. So it's good to like do some exploration because many of the people I know, well, depression, I don't want to do anything on a deal. So I'm at least happy to see that you're explorative about things. It's a very big quality that really like seems like many people are missing nowadays. So keep on going, man. Keep on pumping. I believe in you. Oh, it's a waiting piece. Well, this was a lucrative room. Thank you. I'm glad I went there. What's another globe? Wait, it cannot be undone? Where? Where? Is it here somewhere? Where does it say it? It said it here somewhere. It cannot be undone. Oh. There. It's written backwards. Oh. I'm not gonna touch that mirror yet. I think that's a bad idea. I'm so messy. I'm just so messy.
Let's talk about the symbolic aspects of your work.
I'd rather not.
Why is that?
A symbolism is a word that gets thrown around a lot, usually when people don't really know what to make of you. The worst question you could possibly ask me is, what did you mean by that? If it was that simple, I wouldn't have painted it. I would have just told you. Of course, we can talk in general about themes that have always inspired me. Duality, conflict. I think that all art revolves around some sort of struggle. Whether or not we're able to see it, of course, is an entirely different matter.
Fair. Very fair. But yeah. Enjoy the stream for the time being. As long as you want to. Hope you're gonna enjoy it. Even though you already played the game before. Yep. I knew that would be a mechanic.
The life of painting.
Alright.
Soul.
Glad to hear that, Pillarist.
I need it to be perfect, striking, vibrant life. Life, fire!
That was 4 lives and fire, but in the text it was like 2 lives, fire, life and fire. It's... there are some corrections that had to be made in the subtitles, but it's not a big deal. It's still generally the same. Oh, I'm hearing a piano here now. Yeah, before we continue though, I'm gonna have to grab another drink, so I'll be back in a bit. I just have to make sure that I don't let my throat get sore again. Give me just a sec. Yeah, as I explained it a bit earlier, I've actually had some throat sores earlier today, even though I haven't really like been talking that much today, and I usually don't get throat sores from my streams because I like keep myself pretty well hydrated. So I just want to make sure to keep this throat now in like good shape and drink plentifully to make sure that we don't end up having a crashed down throat tomorrow, because I'm gonna have to have enough voice in myself for the next 2 days for 6 hours straight if I want to beat this game. Cool, what's here? Another painting piece. Well, that was easy. That's locked out. Finish it in very creepy texts. Not yet. Not yet. I want to find other places too first. Oh.
Here are the calculations, yeah.
Oh, these are the same calculations, yeah. Did I come from here? Okay, let me just go to the piano room for now. I feel like I should. Oh! That's how tiny it was. Yeah, good choice.
Why did you stop? That tune was perfect. Honey, please, just a little longer. At least until I finish painting this one part. Oh, don't make me beg.
For the next 12 hours. For that one part. Yep, I just love painting with blood. My favorite. At least this one I think wasn't made with human skin. Ugh. I wonder what the human skin painting is gonna be like. I think it's gonna be quite interesting. Very well then. The store is still locked, so I guess I'll have to go here now. Hello? The other lights are not on this hallway. The right ones are, but the left ones are mostly off for some reason. What happened? Poor electricity. It's this painting again. The one with 2 faces. Which way do I want to go? They look identical to both hallways. This one's got steps in it. This one doesn't. To follow the steps or not to follow the steps? That's the question. I think I'll follow the steps. I'll just follow my way into my doom. To be or not to be, that is a question. And I think I made the right choice. The steps are on the left side again. I'll go with that. Did I make the right choice? I hope I did. Well, now the steps actually lead us to... Well, I guess I have no choice. There's no turning back. Well, I mean, I guess I was right, because now the steps actually lead me to a door. Oh, gosh. What is in here? Paintings upon paintings upon paintings. This is not how you use paintings. There's way too many of them. No. You stay back there. Let me pick my key first. Is that just matchsticks? Can I take the candle with me? Because I gotta be honest. Some of these places in this mansion are just way too dark. Why, hello. Seems you are back here. Is the room on the right now open? I wonder. The accountant's note is gone. Yep, that's a piano room. Has this gotten worse? I think it's okay. I think it's the same as before. Let's just leave it for now. It's still locked. Wait. Oh, yeah, the key went in there. Yeah, this is where we have to go. Oh, it's so bright! I love this. This game got so much more brighter now. It's so much... It's filled with so much joy at the moment.
It's been a while. It took me 6 months to be able to hold a pen again. 6 long and painful months. But I finally did it. It still hurts, but the pain is just bearable enough for me to jot down a few lines. Oh, the things we take for granted. Wow, that's deep. I think I better rest some more, before I put ancient philosophers to shame.
I mean, what happened? Why was it hurting you so much? What happened? How did you break your arm? Oh. This is the room that had some crying in it before. Still locked. But I feel like that won't be for long.
I've seen you in my house so many times. And yet I could never find the courage to face you directly. Not until now.
Well, if that ain't ominous, then I don't know what is. You know what, woman? I think I'll just do the same trick that you did. If you're gonna face me so gallantly, then you know what? I will refuse to face you myself. I'll just back away before you become my problem. A big one. Is that one of those hand pen things again? No, it isn't. Just some sort of an actual pen. What's in here?
Lice, mice, bald, bloody spots, hair, not mine. Where are the scissors?
Brutal. Very brutal. Ugh. The art in this game is definitely quite interesting, but also quite inspiring. Oh yeah, no worries, Pillarist. See you later. And hello there, 10K. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How's it going? How are you enjoying your Halloween so far? Is this your first time here, or do you happen to know me from my other content? Just because I'm usually seeing people that I already know. Hello? Well, which way to go? Well, I think it's gonna be kind of like an eeny, meeny, miny, mo, but... I think... Wait. Did my... That was the left side. My escape route just got blocked. Well, that explains a lot of things. Well, I guess I'll go here first. Or not. Wait. Can I still crawl to this? Nah, I cannot. For a moment oh. Did I get stuck? Oh, I didn't. Thank God. Okay, so... I guess that is not a viable option after all. So, never mind that. What else do we have?
Nothing. They're getting smart.
Oh, stop looking at me like that.
It's
It's just a little something to help me focus on my work, that's all.
Just a little sip, yeah. My man knows what he's talking about. He's got his shit straight. Is that gonna be the way forward? Let me try the other door too. Before I do anything else. Okay, let me just go to the middle first. Just because I have a gut feeling. Woo! Doggy! I'm sorry. I watch too much JoJo. I'm used to seeing burning dogs. Well, I guess... Fine. Be that way. You're not even gonna give me anything? You bastard. Oh, wait.
Honey, Remember how you said it would be nice to have a cat so the baby could have someone to play with? Well, I just bought us a dog. Aw.
Good boy Popiel. And I guess Popiel ain't no more. We don't have him. We lost him somehow. Not sure how we did it, but I hope it actually wasn't burning. Morphine, prescription, patient name eligible, date eligible, William H. Green, MD. Now 2 guesses who that was meant for. Totally not my wife. So yeah, 10K. How's it going, man? You enjoying your Halloween so far? Hey! Now that's quite some express delivery of art supplies. I was really looking forward to have some. You just delivered them straight to my doorstep. Top tier delivery. A painting piece. We just need 1 more now. Some more disturbing paintings I do not want to talk about. Paintings meant to mess with my mind. Oh. Did I just get trolled? Like a straight up, like... kind of like a medieval troll. Oh. Maybe not. Because now we have a big ass long hallway. For what reason? I will not know. We want to talk about that? You don't want to talk about that? Sure. Why not? That's fine by me. Which path should I follow? I mean, the witch and path are blocked off by the panel, so I guess...
I always loved painting blood.
Thanks for a very out of context thing, by the way. Thank you very much for that. So wait. Come on. Look, paintings, I know that you have the lives of your own, but please don't make it so hard for me to exist.
You always wanted to have a huge garden. Green calmed your nerves, you said.
So which of these doors is gonna be available? This one... Is this openable?
Is this the right door for me?
What about this one?
Is this the right door for you?
Wait. Do I actually choose? Do I actually choose? Oh, that painting is not finished. Or there's just another face coming through it. Could that be like maybe the writer's son? Whose face is coming through the painting? I feel like that could be entirely possible. 3 doors. All of them are available. Let me go for the right one first. Where does this lead? To a map room. Oh. Can I not go back anymore? Aw, hell no. Aw, hell no. I hope I didn't, like, mess my story choice in here. Assuming I have a choice in the first place.
Canvas crawlers, massive pulsating fur, poison to paint, fire, final solution.
Insightful. Very insightful. Sure. I mean, you did say that fire was a solution. Oh no. So did the place actually burn down?
No accidents, no weakness. Just fire from the depths of your soul. Finish it.
So did we actually burn this place down? Canonically. candle. There. Do we have another candle somewhere? I hope I don't have a time limit because of the fire that's around.
I need to fight the darkness.
Hey, is this like an actual flashlight of some sorts? I hope so. But yeah, where's the other candle? I feel like we actually had to get the candles. I feel like this is like some secret that we would easily miss. So we found one. Put it on the right side. Now we have to find an identical on the left side. Can't grab this one either, so it's supposed to be somewhere in here. Or maybe it was somewhere lower. It wasn't back here, right? No. So yeah, let me go check down first. Was there another candle in here? Oh, I cannot go back down. What even is that? That's blocking me. Alright, I guess since I cannot find the candle anywhere, that I may either find something down there. Or then I'm just gonna skip this. I guess I'll skip it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, this is supposed to be what we're supposed to be doing here. Okay. I just thought that as soon as I step on this fire here, I would just like fall down or something. But I guess this was intentional. There we go. A penny secret door. Wonderful.
We can have electricity in the bedroom and in the piano room. Apart from that, if you don't want to be around fire, just don't go near it.
Simple solutions. Now I wonder why this woman got so terrified by fire suddenly. It's not like electricity became like a possibility too long ago. From 1955.
I never wanted it to come to that. But here we are. I will protect myself.
Okay, this lantern has a... It doesn't have a battery, but it has a limited timer. I guess I can only use it like for about 20 seconds at once. I wonder what this means. And also... Wait. What was the thing about fighting back? Focus light to banish echo. Oh. Ah, so that's the mechanic. So now we actually have to get rid of some actual abominations from here.
Since my last letter, things only got worse. Yesterday, a stool broke underneath me. My cup stuck to a kitchen table. We need new servants. But these people are so lazy. It's like nobody wants to work anymore.
I think it might also be an employer issue, wink wonk. Considering your maid actually left you. Curse it! Curse it! Burn it to the ground! Oh. Thanks, baby. I'll just close that box. Leave the horrors in their own places, please. We don't need this thing to spread. Hello? Okay, that doesn't count as an echo. So far it doesn't seem to have anything to do with enemies, but maybe at some point this will actually be like a live enemy repellent. At some point. Not sure though. And yet the places are getting super dark as well. Like outside.
Understand? I'm working in here. I swear if I'm interrupted one more time.
So yeah, it's also that these places are getting goddamn dark in here. Like my god. So I feel like the lantern is gonna be good to have in general. But we'll see about that. I feel like for the most part though it's gonna be the weapon part that we need to focus on.
thought it would be harder. It should be harder. Bones shouldn't break so easily.
Why would the saw give you that memory? Did you try to freaking saw your leg off or something? My god. That door is open now. That freaking door that was locked earlier is open now. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Did that almost kill me? Is it actually spreading? I'm actually in danger. Oh my god. I guess not, but my vision is very messed up right now. What am I supposed to do? Oh! Push off the door. Okay. So that just happened. I came from here. Yeah, there's nothing else left in here. This all just got blocked off. So now we're supposed to go for the other doorway. That was blocked off. Oh, this game got pretty artistic pretty quickly. And I don't really just mean the paintings anymore. This is... Whoa. That took a whole 180 right now.
The only thing that could make her smile.
Good. Let's make her smile. I think we really need that. Like, there we go. Yeah, put the CD on first. Before we try to play it. What's gonna happen? Wait, this is my bedroom? It cannot be undone. Whatever the hell could it be ever referring to? Things clearly seem to be in perfect shape right now. There's nothing to worry about. Absolutely
Honey,
nothing.
what in the world are you doing? What did the doctor say about straining yourself? Leave that thing alone. It's not going anywhere.
Are we not talking about the violin? I sure hope so. Anything else? Ooh, what's this?
I needed to remove the flesh from the bone. At first, I was lost as to how, but then I sawed it off with a handsaw. Boiled it. Then put the bone in a mortar. I had to get one, obviously. This was not something I'd done before. Finally, I mixed the dust with some white paint. It made for a lovely undercoat.
So that's why the saw reminded you of bones. Now it makes a lot more sense. Okay, Mr. Deviant, let's not talk about that anymore. That's quite interesting. Seems like you got yourself pretty deviant hobbies while you were painting. And I'm sure that your wife would love to hear about that. They'd be delighted. Now just slam the door into that. Oh! We're right back to the painting room. Okay, so we have a painting with human skin We have them coated with some bone dust added paint. What else can we do to make this painting even worse? And yeah, I know that all these pieces are like the collectibles that I've been looking for, so I'm not gonna touch this anymore, but I feel like we'll be getting more things later on.
Let's talk about the symbolic.
Yeah. Okay. What does the no now say? Hate even now, lost, alone. You deserve it. A grave for you. Finish it. I guess all the pieces are coming together. Even if only bit by bit. Also, I just thought about this. Those kind of look like flamingos, but they're very distorted flamingos. But what's gonna happen next? White paint? That's not even the same painting anymore! What even is that? What did you make? Some sort of like a carcass grotto of some sorts? Dude, I don't know what's going on in your head anymore. Not that I ever really knew to begin with, but my god, you're not making it any better.
I needed to remove the flesh.
Yep, handsaw and a bone. Thank you. I'm just gonna close that. We don't need to talk about it, okay? We just don't need to. Or you know what? I'll keep this open. Just to remind ourselves how far we are in this story. Assuming like when these all these compartments are open, that means that we're done with it.
Their life started to fall apart. Everything he touched turned to rot.
Really? Dude, if your touch can make rot, I guess you really should talk about like your own hygiene. My god. I think you should go to the doctors, man. Would be very helpful at this moment. Henry Marvin MD, relationship counselor, telephone number 225 East 5th Street. March 3rd. This time we are really going. So they kept that just... They just like kept pushing the schedule, I see. Nothing was ever done with the relationship. Until it was too late.
Look, honey, it's your favorite. Come, sit with me, like in the old times.
Is this actually just flopping in this bottle? Oh, dude, I love that. We actually got some liquid mechanics. Sweet. Oh, I'm actually holding on to it. Well, that's nice. Also, is that a flamingo? Oh, no, that's just... Well, that's a messed up painting, but also we got this weird-ass plant here. Not sure how it survives in this complete pitch darkness.
I will get you, you furry leeches. Get out of my house.
We're still talking about the rats, right? How many did you even manage to get with that thing? I won't imagine that you did get too many. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that behind. The Kitchen of Nightmares. Wait. Aha! I knew it. So we could cross from here now, but before I do that, I want to check this place first.
Blood is thicker than water.
And why the hell would you mention that in this situation? Ugh. What have you been doing with your life? Gosh, I really hope that's just regular water.
Everything I touch breaks.
This house is sick and the world is breaking around us. Before they said that. Okay. I guess that's talking about the rot that they were having a touch with. Okay, so the toilet was pretty trivial, as could be expected. But life goes on.
Good, solid undercoat. A primer that will hold it all together so it doesn't rot.
Gory. Now there's a painting of this damn... I know this is like a very well-known painting, but this is like a painting of those guys just like having a... Well, not an autopsy, but the surgeon's just like cutting off tendons and such. Oh my gosh. What a way to experiment on a body. I don't assume that thing is alive anymore. Hey, stay close, please. Door, be a door, please. No bad woman coming out of the doors, please.
The world is breaking around us.
Is that your delusions, or is that something of your own making, I wonder? Both could be good answers. Depending on how you feel about it. And how you affect things around you. Hello? Okay, where did you find that many barrels? There wasn't even enough barrels lined up like that. This is just... Okay, this is just ridiculous, man. You gotta be serious. You can't be serious, man. You can't be serious. You gotta be kidding me. Well... If the barrels hate me so much, then I guess I will oblige, but god damn. I don't think it's just the place breaking apart. This whole house freaking hates me at this point. And I'm not even making that as a suggestion. That's just an objective truth. Are you coming at me? Oh shit! That's an actual enemy. Wait. You coming back? Okay. I gotta get moving. I gotta get moving. This thing will keep respawning. Okay, gotta hurry, I 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 gotta hurry. So much right now. This is not enough.
You're so cruel.
Okay. So in this game, at least this enemy, it doesn't die for good. It only debilitates them. Okay, it's gone. Ah, that's great. That's gonna be complicated then. Gonna need to get used to like how much it needs power for it to be destroyed. And there really isn't much room for error there. If you're a bit too late, if you do it too early, or if you have the lantern out for too long before you start attacking it, it will get through. It will not burn down.
While I can certainly understand that you are upset, and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself, I must categorically state that I do not wish to see any further correspondence
Hey there, amigo.
with you in this matter. Any
Thanks for joining in, buddy.
procedure is extremely complicated.
Welcome
and
back.
Inherently associated with the risk of failure. Having stated that, I assure you that me and my colleagues at St. Anne have made every effort to ensure
Temporarily.
a positive outcome for
You're gonna
your
get to
wife.
work soon?
Personally speaking, I believe we have done the best job possible considering the extent of tissue damage. You are, of course, entitled to your opinion, and I can certainly understand your disappointment. What I do not understand is how you seem to think writing hateful letters to me, or my fellow doctors, will ameliorate the situation. As I've already stated, I can certainly understand you've been under a lot of stress as of late, and thus I will not press charges if you refrain from any further correspondence. Let me make it absolutely clear that I will not tolerate any further threats aimed at my staff, my family, or myself. If you wish to seek psychological help, I can have my assistant provide contact information for several specialists who would be more than competent to help you get through these hard times.
With regards and best wishes for you and your wife, William H. Green, MD. The same that prescribed us with morphine. But yeah, so that was like the thing. Well, I can certainly understand that you are upset and I have nothing but sympathy for your wife and yourself. I must categorically state that I do not wish to receive any further correspondence from you in this matter. Any skin graft procedure is extremely complicated and inherently associated with the risk of failure. So yeah. That's pretty much what was happening and what was said there while Nico was having their little raid party there. So finish my game, and so I'm editing and uploading. Then I'll have some modding to do for the next one. But I have an appointment in 2 hours or so, yeah. I mean, that's fair. And I mean, of course, Miko, I did not expect you to be able to like join these streams entirely, because I know that only Saturdays are like the ones you're like used to keeping time for. So whatever you have to do, you gotta do, man. I'm not gonna like be, of course, upset about that. You just do what you have to do. I'm glad that you did like manage to get yourself a moment to come, though. At least you'll get to catch up a little bit on this. So just a little recap on what's been happening so far. So we have like this game, or this like part about the painter. This seems to be like the main story for good. Like the thing about the writer was only like a prologue. And the thing about the painter is that we are like split into those 6 chapters basically. So you remember those 6 boxes, those 6 drawers that were in like on the side of the room? Those are kind of like, you know, once you finish that one chapter, one of those boxes is gonna become open, and it will be giving some mementos that kind of like, you could say, summarize what's happened on that specific chapter. And on the previous one that I did, because now I just started my 3rd one, the 2nd one was about this guy sewing up some bone, and they used bone, like some bone dust, to be part of like their white base, like white color base for their painting. Like this guy actually went to straight up extremities. He's crazy. And so we just also figured out that we have found our very first monster in this game, and yeah, that was not exactly the most savory thing in the world. Well, to be honest, I don't think they ever mentioned Estus Flask, so I don't think they are exactly playing Dark Souls at the moment, but at least it did seem to improve their painting. They were pretty happy with the bone marrow bonus on their white color. So, I guess you could say, yeah. It did improve their own Estus Flask. Maybe like their whiskey started tasting a bit better with that. Because of all of his pride related to that. Okay, let me check the other room too. Like what's in here. Also, I'm not sure if I got all the painting pieces on the previous chapter, but I hope I did. Not that way, not that way, not that way. It seems pretty long too. Like, I'm not sure, like, this game is giving me lots of splitting paths, and I feel like many of them are not gonna be, like, you know... I feel like we are forcibly being put to split into certain directions. We just have to choose a room, a direction, and go with that. We can't really, like, assume already, like, which one is gonna be the path that pushes us forward. In ashes you shall reap. Well, I guess I will.
Cleaning this house is a nightmare. We don't even use the fireplace that often, and ash is everywhere.
Well, you seem to be making a problem out of anything at this point, Mr. Painter. I think you should calm down. On second thought, I feel like this is such a main story route. Let me try this path first. Because I feel like this might be the side room then. Assuming there are no multiple paths in this game. And if there is, then does that mean that this game has multiple endings?
She's been at it again. Earlier in the day, I found more of her reviews. Little notes stuck to one of my paintings. Some of the most scathing, hateful shit I've ever read about my work. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. After all, she knows me well enough to know what really gets to me. I just can't believe she would use that against me. Worst thing is, when I confronted her about it, she claimed she hadn't written any of them. Like I can't tell her handwriting. Jesus. Does she really hate me that much? Or is her mind starting to slip? I just don't know what to do anymore.
Insane in the membrane. Looking good, guys. This household is nuts. You know what? Screw it. I'll just go here. I'll just deal with it. Whatever happens, happens. Because this game is giving me way too many paths, and I have no idea what path is the right one, and I cannot complain about it.
I'm terribly sorry for your inconvenience, but we've seen no fluctuations of power in your area, and see no issues in the neighborhood. And since you didn't allow entry to our electricians, we cannot help you in any way.
Well, thank you, NMS. Seems like we are also very aware or wary of any sort of interlopers, any visitors. Uninvited guests, if I may say. What next? I'm so used to my glass being broken already. More ash, more cinders. Wait, is this room upside down? Oh, this room is upside down. Oh, this room is upside down. Oh my god. How did that happen? You wanna explain it to me, Mr. Painter? Oh. Now we're fine. I got some notes. Left, right, and left. Not sure what that's supposed to mean.
Some paintings defy simple words.
Oh my god, not again.
Critique. A basic knowledge of the subject is an absolute must if one is to even try taming them. Babyface is one such painting. This art anomaly draws tens of thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts and Sunday abstraction aficionados. In reality, it looks like a result of a week-long art marathon of a not very well-adjusted painter locked in a dark basement. Leaving aside the horrible execution, the painting excels in a hideous.
Hideous is not a word that describes it well enough how much I hate this thing. Like I said, I wanna burn it. And I will have it burnt one day. The moment I get a chance to interact with it. Mark my words. So, with my statement clear, we cannot move on. We have no keys. Are we supposed to find any keys? Maybe the key is supposed to be found from elsewhere. So maybe that's the part where I have to actually go looking around elsewhere. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll come back when time allows me. Yeah. Didn't accidentally open it up or anything. Wait, I'm locked in here completely? Oh. Wait. Ah. That's a mechanic. Okay. I'll come back later. Assuming I didn't miss anything. Was nice to meet you. Indeed. Very nice to meet you. What about this door here? Wait, is this where I came from? Yeah, it is where I came from. Okay. Then what's the other door over here? Can I go anywhere with this? Locked. Okay, so I guess I'll have to go for another path then. This one was a blocked off road for me for now. I'm pretty sure that wasn't my door. That just creaked. Did somebody else open up any doors? You wanna talk to me, man? Oh, that's... that's just... Oh. You must have really liked that guy's head. For unknown reasons. I don't want to talk about it, though.
Plague breeder, abomination. Is it the source? Haunts me in nightmares.
Black Death. That would be the closest to, like, a plague bringer with those things. And I mean, I know that for a fact. Hello? Oh, just a painting room. How cute. What's a painting? Let's just not talk about it, okay? Ugly.
A true portrait. So that's where I painted you, fucking plant. Maybe I need to kick some artistic sense into your stupid face.
I mean, my protective statement on this, at least kicking them in the face would at least like take it away from my attention. And maybe I wouldn't have to look at this disgusting face any further than that. Yeah. You know, I think just like burying their face completely in bruises would just be a better choice. Yeah, let's not get back to that room. I don't think we had any more business in there.
Yes. You're still a lady of the house, remember?
Penny piece. We found one. That's the first one. Did I miss the first one already? Maybe, but maybe I can get it now. Because I still had the other route I could go for. Maybe it's in there. So this way. So is my first painting piece in here? I hope so. Because I feel like they give me the pieces in an order. So if I missed the, if I got the second piece and I don't have the first one, then that means that I haven't gotten it for some reason.
Damn Ash.
At least I feel like that's the case. Oh, this door is locked too. Wait. So, hold on. If that's the case, then what am I supposed to do? I don't feel like any door is like available to me right now. I guess I have to search again. Yeah, that's the note I already read.
Cleaning this house.
There's no spot for a key anywhere. Door is locked. Okay, so this was like a dead end to begin with. Wait. Wasn't it so that that door led me even further before and that's why I like turned back? So why is it locked now? Did I mess it up? Because I went to the left side first? This is still blocked off. Okay, so now I got myself into a little bit of a puzzle, I see.
Have I been here before?
Yes! You have. What did you know? Because we got lost. And I don't even know how and why. But I guess that's what just happens when you have Em on the business. Em is just very good at getting lost. Okay, so let's double check now. No keys anywhere. Let's first look around on the floor. Wait. Okay. There's a safe in here. But I don't know what the numbers are. Shattered thoughts. Don't see anything else of particular importance. So let's fit the room. That's the note again. We just got it back. Am I supposed to like do this sequentially? Like I just have to like now flip it again and find out where it takes me from there? Maybe. Maybe. But let me first look for the key actually in extra carefulness. Because I feel like this is the only way we can go at the moment. Yeah, let me just flip the room. And let me get back to this. Oh! Yeah, now I have the note so it shows me where I'm supposed to go with this, so... Wait. 10. 10. Oh wait, it's backwards. So it has to be this way around. Because now right is left and left is right. Yeah. Then... 70, so that would be at 30. And 90. No. I mean, I think that's... Ah, wait. I just released it. That's why. Yeah, because now it's stuck there. Is it like this? No. Because I don't honestly know fully like how saves actually work, to be honest. But I guess it's supposed to be like 70 on the opposite side, so that would be either 70, literally, or 40. Because, yeah. Doesn't work. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, yeah. I think it's supposed to be 1040. The other thing I tried was 1070. Am I supposed to do it like this? $10.70 $90. Wait. 10.70 and I guess it would be 80 from this side. Or do you want me to be like actually doing like this? 10.70 10.70 and from here 90. There it is. Okay, so that's how the save works. Good. What's in here? A key! Now who would have thought? Not me. Definitely not. So now I should be able to cross this door finally. So yeah, the safe was the thing I missed earlier. I hope that there was no like secret I missed like on the other room either. Because I'm still missing my very first painting piece. And I hope that doesn't mean that it's gonna hold my progress until I find it.
I can put it between the books. He'll never find it there.
Sure thing, bro. So, which book are we talking about? There's many, many books. It's a pretty good hiding place, though, if you have a library of books. I would say.
I can't escape too.
So I'm guessing that means that the key we're looking for is supposed to be in one of the books. Wait, there's... I can go up and downstairs. I think I'm gonna go upstairs first. I think. Oh, don't tell me it's gonna be one of those SCP situations. Endless flight of stairs. Oh, and thank God. It led me somewhere. But what is this? No enemies. That's not an echo. That's just a very disturbing painting. Or not disturbing sculpture. Okay. Down there, there's a door. Nothing to mention about it. Ugh. Burnt ass armchair. Oh, there's an echo. Is it hidden in there then? The key? That did... Wait. I gotta keep looking for the echo. I think. Until I kill them all. Where's the next one? There it is. Aha! A painting! That's the last piece. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong about the idea that it comes in an order, because there's no way I missed a couple more painting pieces in that time. There's no way, dude. So that was a painting piece, but what about the key? There's more in here. There it is. Well, okay. Is it for this door? No, it isn't. Hold on, before we actually move on, is there any more? I just want to double check. No, that was really it. But wait. So, what is this about then? Is it too late to turn it all around? Don't ask me. Wait, that was my key! My key, my key, my key! I went too far. Yeah, so they think... I wasn't supposed to know! I wasn't supposed to know! Oh man. Missed my bonuses. Yeah, because there's so many splitting paths, it's very hard to like do this game 100%, I can tell. If I ever cared about that. Well, I'm gonna be honest about this. That's gonna be a bit hard to answer to. Okay, we'll keep ringing on in the void. Not much I can do about that. Dude, this is again so much PT vibes. I swear. I think it was PT. But like the game with like those never-ending looping hallways.
Wading through ashes. Such determination. Such blindness.
I don't want to talk about this woman. I don't want to talk about this. Now the phone is gone. There's ash all around. Not sure if there was any before. Oh, hey, phone.
Talk to me. Why won't you talk to me? You promise. You deserve this. All of it. All of it. This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Thank you for the key. I appreciate it. I mean, yeah, it is... To be honest, we're not calling it an EM issue. Well, to be fair. Well, it could be an EM issue too, but I gotta be honest. I don't know if there's much I could do about this. Even if I tried to. What's this?
Silent floaters. They clog the drains. Fur in the water. No baths from me.
So are we like collecting like some compendium of all our rat hatred in a single place? Is it what these notes are about? Collectible rat speech? Rat slander?
I'm not like her. I won't let go. I won't let my passion decay. I can't. I would never. I will finish it.
Maybe not you, Migo, but maybe it's your predecessor. Because, I mean, you were not born in 1955, but maybe your predecessor was. Somebody that we would call the Sir Migo, in this case. You want to talk about it? No. Very well then. Very, very well then. Not my problem now, is it?
If I am to be honest, I can't say your letter was unexpected. Numerous colleagues have informed me that you had previously sought their advice in this matter, and while it is perfectly understandable for a patient to demand a second opinion, I would think 16 concurring opinions would be enough. Still, out of respect for you and your wife, I have examined the case thoroughly, and I have to concur with my colleagues. Involuntary muscle spasms are not uncommon with patients who have suffered burns as severe as your wife did. What you refer to as a freakish grin or an unnerving yelp, though many would find such expressions hurtful, could indeed be manifestations of nerve damage. The other symptoms you mentioned do not seem to be physiological, but rather purely psychological in nature. Traumatic events can lead to severe stress, and that is nothing to be ashamed of. As to your demand that we fix your wife, you have to understand that what she went through cannot be undone with one simple procedure. It is a long, arduous process that will require all your strength and support. Please feel free to contact me or my colleagues should you wish to discuss a long-term rehabilitation program.
Robert Richards, MD. So now we know a bit better. So the reason why their wife is likely afraid of fire is that by this point, I guess the wife already had burned down. Or like had taken severe burn damage. Or maybe it wasn't back then yet, but they're actually like neurosis towards fire in any way. Like them being so specific about it. Being actually like overly prepped for it. To like avoid using fire. I guess it like made sense. Because in the end they did end up getting burnt in the end. So the thing that could have been prevented if they had moved on to fire. Or like moved away from fire. But my guess is that, yeah, maybe like the thing about like being so afraid of fire started after they got burnt. So that explains why they're a bit crazy about fire. Not in the way that they're like burning things, but they're overly cautious around it. Well, what a lovely pair. That's interesting. You guys see this, right? It's an empty wall. But if I shine my light into it, it shows handprints. I mean, I guess they did mention that this game does have like some things hidden under the scope of the light, but man, I didn't expect it to be that literal. Wow. Well.
This thing, this family won't work. If you keep undermining me, it will break apart.
I think that is not the solo issue, buddy. I think that's an issue coming from everyone, including you. I mean, you don't really seem to be like the most supporting husband by any means. So, honestly, I want to put the blame just on your wife. Now, which way to go, I wonder?
Look at what we've done.
Thanks for the key, baby. Have a nice day. Look, I know I closed the door on you, but you don't have to do it twice. Please. Baby, stay in your crib. For my own sake. And for my sanity. Because this game is not doing it any favors. Alright, then. Am I supposed to break through a window or something? Or that's an alternative too. Restless memories. Hidden behind lantern light. Let's see. What notes do we get next?
Found his little collection of empty bottles this morning. I reacted badly. I know it's hard for him too, but god damn it, he should know better. With a small child in the house. Oh, that's just irresponsible.
Actually, considering that the notes are still like with horseshit handwriting, this is after burning. We can say from that this is after the burning. And this does also now explain what the talk about not being able to write for half years came from. That's after they got burnt. And they had recovered enough of their motor skill with their arm, with their hand, to actually write again. Yeah, so yeah, this is way past after they got burnt. I would need to like see the actual like order of notes again to see like when they really burnt properly. And like seeing if the handwriting changes at any point. Or if it remains to be one and the same.
All your fault.
Well, I'm sorry. I just tried to use the door properly. But I guess I'll contribute to breaking the house too. If that's what you want me to do. If you feel so nonchalant about it. Damn. No wonder this house is becoming a complete mess. Everyone is freaking breaking it apart. For no good reason.
More firelight.
Dude, you're just doing this to bully your wife at this point, aren't you? You are a devil. A complete devil. Oh. Actually, I kind of want to see what happens if I die from that thing. Or not. I guess it isn't bothering me yet. But maybe soon. I have this inkling. It isn't completely gone yet. Come on, man.
You put more and more locked doors between us, but it's my drinking that ruins the family? This is childish.
I can see why this family started falling apart. Here's Johnny! I know that's not an axe, but that's close enough. Breaking through doors and such, man. You are something, alright. I mean, I guess it isn't the first time I heard about piano having a life of their own. In a different sense of that rather than just like it playing it by itself. I guess nobody tried to explore the idea of a piano moving around before, so that's a new thing. That's a first.
The things she could do with the piano. In the right hands, it's the most powerful instrument. It can break any man.
With that kind of momentum, absolutely. That thing, if you had it crashing right through your pelvis, you would be freaking dead. I'll tell you. Your hips would be gone. Crushed into dust.
I need the
so on and so
fire.
forth.
The lamps are so cold.
You know, they often say that where relationships usually go apart is the discussion of like children. Like, one wants children, one does not. I've never heard of a relationship that broke between the question of firelight and electric light. This is quite something. But maybe I was just like born too late for me to understand the difference between those. But I think the choice is obvious. But maybe that's just me. Well, I can leave the door open, but I'm not gonna go there yet. I feel like that's not the way I wanna go. Ah. Well, damn it.
In the end, this was the only instrument she could play. The only music this family could accept.
I mean, I can see the fascination. Maybe just not in my hands. 3 something 5. I could, if there was like a 3 number padlock, I could already like guesstimate it, but I guess for the sake of immersion, I'll just do it properly. Okay, that one is locked, so we have to go this way. Hello? Anybody here? Okay. Look, I like this propeller lamp. Why did you try to break it?
Where are the servants? Did he... Oh, no. No, what am I thinking?
Eat him? Yes. I like human meat. I mean, the skin was only the beginning of it, but once I had a taste of it, I could not go back. 385. Now what are these numbers for? I wonder. Who is scratching the metal on the floorboards? Please don't do that. It's ruining me. Ah, there's the padlock. That was blocked off. This one was just forward. But now that we got the padlock code together, I guess I could do that. And I feel like it's gonna be an extra secret. Right? Ah, bueno. What's in here? Are we gonna find a painting pass? Please? I would appreciate it. Anything in here before I... Well, hello there, lady. I'm just saying. I just wanted to grab my light bulb in peace.
Oh well. Cold, merciless light is still light.
Wow. You hate the electricity that much? Well, I can't do anything in peace with this lady rambling around, just like scrambling about, breaking places, putting things to a new fashion. It sure ain't easy living the life of a man with a lady in the household. If this is the average experience that we go through.
Flapping horror. Be quiet. Constantly flapping, eating other rats.
Bat rat. Rat bat. Is it bat rat or rat bat? Good question. Any opinions, guys? Rat bat, bat rat? I think rat bat, bat rat. Just because I want to include them both in the same list. Or maybe rat bat rat. Brat. You got it, bro. Too bad that word is already taken, but I would otherwise love that.
Are you insane with those candles? You will burn!
You know, you're not the guy that's supposed to say that, because you're the one that's also, you're so ecstatic about fire while your wife themselves is like, I don't want to have any fire. And now you like say them to not use candles. Bro, you should be just happy.
We have electricity!
You know what? Kill me. I want to see what happens.
We belong together.
Up here.
Oh, that wasn't even a proper jump scare. Wait. Where am I? I got taken somewhere. Yeah, no, that is not... That's basically... She is basically like a carcass at that point. She's like roasted chicken. Straight up. She was not looking pretty. But I guess prettiness isn't exactly easy to achieve in that amount of burn marks. Well, I gotta say, she did make a pretty good monster. But man, I was pretty disappointed about that jump scare. You can't even call it one. Also, how do we get back to where we just came from? We still have the notes and like the other clues, but... Oh. I think we're getting there. I think. Where's the enemy? There it is. But that thing will keep reforming still. We're gonna have to keep looking for the notes. Okay, okay, okay. Where in the hell are my notes? Where are my... Oh my god. It's fast, it's very fast now. Oh shit. Oh my god. You're actually getting super fast now. Oh my god, I'm stuck in here. Oh no. Does it keep getting faster every single time it dies? Oh, dude, come on. Okay. I gotta keep moving, I guess. But where do I go from here? Is he not following me anymore? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, that was came so quickly. She's actually crazy. She's actually freaking crazy. Okay. How the hell am I supposed to do this then? Okay. Keep moving. Damn it, that's locked. That just locked. Okay, where are my notes? Where are my notes? Where are my extra clues to what this key padlock could be? There's one.
Without electricity for thousands of years, I can do it too.
Okay, I know where the two of them are. I could guesstimate it, but I don't think I have time for that. I think I have to get the right key. I have to get them right away. Unless this somehow stopped following me as soon as I got it together, but I doubt it. I think we cannot allow it to have any mistakes here. Not sure if it actually remains on the same spot, to be honest. We could try that. Oh my god! Oh, their movement speed changes so much. I hate that. I hate that so much. How fast is it?
That fire is...
I got it now. There it is. Six one four. Okay, let's wait. Because that was a dead end. Okay, where is it? Ah, damn it. Wasn't this way. It's here. Okay, one more time. We can do it. 614. Come on, go in. That's the slowest lock opening mechanism ever. What? Whoa. Stay there, buddy. Stay there.
This is who I am. Without it, I'm broken. I have to finish it.
That's... I mean, it's not scary, but it's actually like the lingering feeling of like you cannot get rid of it. And it's only gonna be gone for like a few seconds. I do not know. It's not predictable. Like when it's fast or slow. That is actually tense. Good lord.
All right, let's try this again. Finally managed to play a little. If banging on the keys awkwardly counts as playing. I won't lie. It drives me insane not to have full control of my fingers. In any case, I was promptly berated by my loving husband, who said I should be resting. I know he means well. But how will I ever get better if I don't work at it? The worst thing is, I could swear I smelled liquor on his breath. Oh, God, please. Not this again.
Not this again, indeed. But you should be used to it by now. This man doesn't stop drinking. We've seen it. Thanks, Miko. Yeah, like I had actually proper food before we started the stream, but I feel like right now, like, I'm not feeling content, so I'm just like eating cookies whenever I have a good, like, cutscene here in between. And that's alright. At least I got those moments here available without interrupting anything. I can actually play 3 keys now! I don't know if I was supposed to solve some puzzle first, but I guess I'm a virtuoso. I mean, I cannot play anymore, so I guess that's too late, buddy. Otherwise, I would love to try, though. If I remembered how that was. So, what am I supposed to do in this situation? I can't, like, play this piano again, so... All these paths are blocked off. Am I just supposed to look at this thing? These things happen? I guess so.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing.
Oh, wait. I thought they were done. Sorry, I just missed a piece of dialogue there. Can I read it again? I don't think I can get to my clues in any way. Well, I guess they were working on maybe fixing the piano. But yeah, I guess I'll just check into that, maybe like the other clues in the future, and then properly make sure, doubly sure that they don't like run out of dialogue in between. Okay. Please tell me this woman is no longer up there. Because if I have to go through another padlock with that thing existing up there, I will say I will not have an easy fun time with that. Because actually having such a bad running speed, and also like having this enemy that we cannot get rid of, it's just like torture. Oh, something changed. Definitely. Yep. Okay. Well, that's good. Because I didn't notice that there was like this brief lag, which is usually like when it's loading something, so... yeah, it made sense. There's some whiskey left! Oh my god. Not much, but there's whiskey. Well, we're back in here. Are we done? Are we done with the third chapter? Ah, this is what we're supposed to put on our painting. And we'll find a clue in here as well. Because I guess the second clue was, like, this clue was part of the whole base explanation what happened in that chapter. Fine. I only got 2 painting pieces, by the way, from the 5. That's how poorly I did on this one. You can really tell that there are many, like, different winding paths that I can easily miss things on. I think I only got the first painting right. Oh. Writer Story Chapter 2. You know what? I'm gonna take a small break here. I need to go take a piss, so I'll just, you know, leave a 1-minute ad for the Twitch viewers, and YouTube is gonna be fine. Once I'm back, I'll just get back to this, but just so I can empty out my bladder in case I end up having a wardrobe malfunction in that sense, and just in general that, you know, I need to empty out before I continue. So I'll be back in a minute. Twitch viewers, except for subscribers, are gonna be getting some ads. I'll be seeing you guys soon. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for enjoying this so far. I'll be seeing you soon. As for YouTube and Twitch viewers, subscribers, in fact, you get a tiny pika pika. There you go. That's better. Now, BRB. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? What did I miss? I just thought nothing would actually happen. I just kept you guys on suspense, but something actually happened? You ain't telling. My stream playback will. Hold on. Let me just reset this to make sure it actually shows the thing. Alright, I'm back. What did I miss? Hold on. Let me check through my stream properly while it's gone. Before you say what the hell. Are you messing with me? Hold on. Well, I saw some buffering. But that's it. Migo, you are a troll of the century. I swear. Yeah, I mean... Wait, was there a ghost? Hold on, let me roll back all the way from when I left. Hold on. A ghost? I honestly don't see a darn thing. You must be trolling. Right behind you. Boo. I'm so scared right now, guys. I can see the ghost behind me for sure. Well, I guess my ghost would be the shadow all along. Or maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm the spooky ghost. Well, I guess nothing really happened, so I'm just gonna move on. Thanks, Migo. You're so special. You're so considerate. Well, anyway. Whatever happens, happens. If you're gonna die, we're gonna die. If you don't die, then we're not gonna die. Are we gonna be scarred for life? Yes. But we don't care. We'll still live.
All changed when the daughter was born. Wow. The reward for the most cliche line goes to me.
And if there's any better way to start a story, it would be like, when I was first born. I think it would be kind of on the same direction as that one. Okay, so now the real question is, how is the rider and the painter connected? Do we have any generator issues yet? No? Well, I sure as hell ain't complaining. I don't mind that. Let's just move on then, I guess. Anything else? Anything else fun you want to share with me? Hmm? That door is locked. Shut up for a bit. I need to look around the rooms to see if there's anything changed. Gee, all this impatience. These guys are not used to living with slow neighbors.
Don't ride city buses. This is your chance to end segregation.
You tell that to any city official in Finland nowadays? You would be burnt on a bonfire.
Children change every... Reach for your own experience. I know what it is to be a parent. What changes with a child? Channel it.
I guess it's our notes of like how they want to write things. Not sure. But I'm guessing that's the case. Still 1955. September. Oh wait, is that September? I think that says September, but this one says June. I think. Interesting. Oh. So...
Don't ride city buses.
And because our rider is black, we know that. Interesting. Well, that does make sense. Oh, hi, you look beautiful. Oh, look! They even got a black ferret. That's just cute, man. Can I have it as a pet? I would love that. But I guess not, so I guess I'll just move on. Sorry, painting. Next time. What about the... What about the bathroom? Was this bath here before? And it wasn't nearly this decorated before, I think. I guess the writer just kind of settled in for a while.
We had an agreement. A deadline that you prolonged for the 3rd time now. If you don't finish this screenplay, someone else will.
Oof. But you know what? You got what you asked for. Be a stiffy from the get-go. You're gonna get stiffies from me. Not the bad kind of stiffies, but you know what I mean. Thanks, Migo. Just making sure I won't be giving myself any more throat sores. Ah, it's the windows just banging. Why don't we just close these things? Now the good question is, did we get any friends? Hello.
I have your truth.
What the fuck?
As I was about to say, I was wondering like if we let any friends in while the window was open. And I would say at this point that the possibility is there.
Here, son. It'll help with the pain.
Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Yeah, just chill, bro. It's cool, man. We got the good stuff, man.
Come on! What happened to you when your daughter was born? Tell me!
I don't think that was a note related to her book. Yep, exactly. It's a pure, authentic, good stuff. It'll make you feel good, bro. Oh, now I gotta have a phone call? Now you wanna answer to the phone? Well, shit, bro.
Hello?
Oh, thank God. It's me.
Mama? Did something happen?
I don't know. I don't feel good. I don't like this place.
What do you mean you don't feel good? Do you need a doctor?
No. It's dark in here. I'm scared.
Mom, it's night. I think you just had a bad dream. Everything will be okay in the morning. I imagine the lighthouse gets lonely, but come on. It's you who wanted to go there.
No, you don't understand. It's dark. It's awful, and I can't write. Everything is... Hello? Hello?
Now the generator went down. I knew it. It would happen someday.
Now that's no way to greet your muse. What your surprise? Creation isn't pretty. You pushed a human being into the world, and now you need to do the same with a book. I'm here to help you with that.
How?
Book. So how do I exactly bring a person into life with writing some lines? You tell me, woman. Or whatever the hell you're supposed to be. Because you've got quite the range expectations coming from me. Well, first the generator. I will go at it head first without any concern in the world. That's better.
How? She asks. The same way I helped the painter, the musician, and the actor. All you have to do is choose. Your voice will be heard.
It won't. It never is.
I mean, I'm not sure like about the musician and the actor, but I at least know about the painter. Are we talking about the same painter? Or like the same mastermind that's like messing with our minds? Or something? Now, before I go doing any more writing, I need to go talk to my son. Give me a moment. Crap. You're a bastard. You know that? You're a bastard. Why would you take it away from me? My chance to talk with my son.
And now, with my help, it's possible. Do you choose to use it?
Use what?
Say it.
I do. I choose your help.
Then it is done.
Already used it. It seems to be super effective.
Hello?
Thank God you're okay. What happened?
What do you mean?
You were scared, and the call was cut off, and...
Oh, that's nothing. The generator died. It's fine now.
Oh. Okay. I guess that's good. How do you feel? You sounded upset. I'm worried.
I'm good.
But...
I'm good, son. It's as you said. I'm exactly in the place I wanted to be.
Are you?
Yes, I'm sure. I need to get back to work. Good night.
Love you.
She got possessed, bro. Or then she's so damn high that she doesn't understand what's going on anymore. Good lord. That's such a complete 180. I want to believe that this is 100% her anymore. I feel like the moment she got into the contract verbally, she got possessed in some way. And I was just like affected by the spirit of sorts that just drives her on into a direction that the spirit wants her to be going to. aka determined to write the screenplay.
Moths, drawn to the fire between them. No matter if the flame was desire, despair, or hate.
Great. Just great, man. Pen story chapter 4 brush. So, this thing. Yes, this was important.
Blood is thicker than water.
Oh, it's related to this. But this thing.
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing. I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done. I stuck the tube in a vein and sucked on it till blood filled my mouth. Then put the tube in the jar and it just kept coming. A taste of copper haunted me the entire night. Why didn't I think of a syringe?
Well, syringe would be pretty painstaking and slow, so to be fair, I think the tube was a better idea. But man, you are just quite something. Yeah, look at all these collectibles, man. It's crazy. We're just bringing the whole family together now. And anyway, what the hell is this event supposed to be, huh? It seems like some sort of bird creature guy crucified that's looking at me. And its legs are torn off. You know, I just don't want to associate myself with it. It's Sephiroth. Dude, Sephiroth would never let themselves to get in such a bad condition. That being said, I need to get a drink. I just pissed, but I need to go get a drink. Two guesses if I'm gonna piss again in the next hour. Not really, but man, I sure am doing my bladder a favor. So, I guess we need to move on. My love, can you hear me? I wish I won't.
He tried to pull himself together.
Assuming that this whole thing about the painter is actually also like the writer's story, the fact that also the writer themselves was also going mad for supernatural reasons, I guess that also does explain why this story kept getting increasingly deranged.
Sweet Jesus! Did you just buy half of the department store? Honey, you don't even know yet if it's gonna be a boy or a girl.
I mean, this is quite unisex. I don't mind. So we got the 3 paths, I guess, but these 2 are blocked off, so there's nothing else we can do here but go this way. But not before touching my new items in here. Marriage Guide. Kids in Marriage. Expect the unexpected. The everyday magic of parenthood. The new book by Molly Pierce is a must-read for parents who are expecting their first child and want to create a happy, healthy environment for the baby. Order now and receive a free set of motivational tapes. Strong Enough Volume 1 and 2. I guess you guys really needed that. But who guesses if you actually ever watched them or not?
Hush. Daddy's here.
Ah! Play with it! More! I'm such a baby! But there are babies or children's toys everywhere. So this must be a chapter about the child now. Also all these childish scribblings.
Sometimes you must be in the dark to see.
Let's see. Even my lantern doesn't want to stay awake. I was about to ask, like, how the hell does this thing even get electricity? But, you know what? I won't complain about it. Uh-huh. Not that way. Oh, this way. So, if I will go the wrong way, I guess I'm just gonna get stuck in a loop, but... What if I did go the wrong way, I wonder? Not sure if I want to try that, to be honest. I think I'll just try to play this properly. Do the way it's intended. Forward, forward, forward. If you say so. Okay, now it's changed directions. Oh, hey! I guess we got our lamp back. Hopeless. Delirious. Should I just follow my gut instincts and gone through the first way? Oh. She has to be perfect. Is it the pony drawing?
Why pink?
Let her be herself.
Are you telling me that the baby also got killed in the burning? Did they burn along with the mother? Please don't tell me that. That is not cool. I mean, I know it's a reality that could be possible, but it's still a reality that, you know, might be a bit hard to face. That's not gonna be an enemy, right? But I guess we shouldn't go there. Never gonna go there. I know we have to. Hey there. This is not your mother, is it? I hope not. See? Guys, you just face your fears and you'll find yourself rewards, obviously. So yeah, just like walk on those Legos. Bare feet. You know it's gonna be worth it. Wait. There's just boxes outside. Why would you do that? And right in front of the window too. That's just bad house design. Paintings. For one goddamn chapter, could you please not fall onto the floor all the time? I'm making a complete mess of the paintings that I've been so proud of making. Okay, that's my first painting piece.
God, I am such an idiot. To think that someone like me could ever compete with you in all your sublime beauty, everlasting, immortal.
So, are you talking about me or the baby, or did you turn lesbian or something? In any case, I don't think I'm gonna be the beauty pageant here. I know myself well enough to not be of that part. Have a nice day too!
Even though you've not been born yet, I can already feel your presence. It's simply amazing. I just can't believe how lucky I am. A year ago, all I had was talent and ambition. Now, against all odds, I have a career, a loving husband, and you. I've never been a deeply religious person. I guess what other people look for in a sermon, I found in perfecting my art. But now, I can't help but feel like there's a higher power watching over me. They once told me that I would never succeed as a musician. Now, I'm playing sold-out concerts at some of the most prestigious venues in the country. They also said I had a difficult character, and that I would never find a soulmate. Guess again. Finally, a doctor once told me that I would never be able to have children of my own. And yet, here you are, within me. I am quite possibly the happiest woman in the world. I love you so much.
One point of note here. This is still written in pretty elegant handwriting, so that means that this is before the burning. And I guess that makes sense. For that to have such lofty positive ideals and thoughts. Because after the burning, I think like their whole life just got crushed, basically. For a good reason, of course, but damn. Such a 180. There's no way that would be the same person. If it wasn't for like being before the burning. Don't tell me I'm gonna have baby enemies now.
As for your question, my sister tells me that Anne Blackwood is an extraordinary childminder. From what I saw, she deserves such praise.
Your friend and lawyer, James Jerome Sadler. What even is a childminder? Are we talking about like some child psychologician or something like that? Psychologist? Or is it like a nanny? Perhaps. Well, that's a lot of chairs. Whoever the hell built this thing? An art of chairs. Disorderly as it will. Okay. Do I have to? Do I have to go towards the crying? I don't want to deal with this man. Yes, yes. Oh. Can't even open the door. Oh well, you just keep crying, I guess. I'll just find my own path to follow. Oh. Don't pretend I didn't see you there, doll. Don't pretend that you did not open the door. I know it fully well that it was you. Now get over here so I can keep you spanking. And this is the only way I can go.
No leaving the workshop until it's finished.
Why would that have anything to do with handcuffs? Did you literally cuff yourself into the easel or something? You know what? Don't answer that question. I honestly do not want to know. I do not want to know what's been going on inside your head. But I think the handcuffs are more for playtime and not work time. Great, we got friends again. Locked. Oh my god! Don't be too hasty now, woman. I know you're a monster in my life, but right now you gotta not do that to me, okay? You're a nuisance.
Why would you help me?
I mean, that wasn't too bad, because I didn't have to look for things while I was going at it, but man. That enemy is a nuisance. Oh, a painting piece. Fifth one. Okay, it cannot be actually in order. It cannot be. Because there was nothing I missed. There was no other pathways that I missed. There must be something else to this painting thing. I guess it must not be in a chronological order. Like from 1 to 5, from top left to bottom right. I guess there must be something of a, just like get them whenever. But I hope I'll get a decent amount of these paintings, because I'd feel pretty disappointed if I didn't. I like my collectathons. So what am I doing here, exactly? Oh! The dolls keep having a tea party right under my noses. Can I can move this thing. Am I really supposed to move these? Oh, I see. I see how it is. We're supposed to match the painting here, I guess. And this little cupboard here is also important. Well, the cupboard is in the right position, but the table has to go. I would say a bit more over to this side. Wait. Is it like... Oh, I can just drag it. I don't have to move around a bit. Hold on. That's somewhat like it. Let me move it a bit more to the left. Oh, wait. Does it have a predetermined path? I think that's it. They can only go in this certain pattern. Okay, how is it like compared to the painting? I think this could do, actually. Yep, that there. And then... Wait. Right, there's also the apples and such. I gotta make sure they have the apples too. So, like that. And then this one. Like that. Roughly. And the light has to go on. Oh! I think I did it. I think I did it. Okie dokie, let's leave this place. Hope my lady is no longer here to disturb me, because I would not like to be chased by a burnt little monster here. While I'm just trying to explore around a bit. Talking behind our backs. Not me. I've been honest about how much you suck. Want a ring for me? No? Okay.
You fucking took it from me! My gift! I want it back, you hear me? I will bring you back! Drag if I have to! I will make it right, honey, I promise. I will make you right!
That must be after the burning. Right after it, I guess. So what about the kid? Was that like an abandoned project by now? I'm guessing.
I had to move most of the dolls out of her room. It was getting ridiculous. You can't just throw gifts at her whenever you feel guilty for... whatever it is you feel guilty for. She needs a father, not another useless distraction.
Okay, this handwriting definitely is the way that it is after the burning. So, I understand that the girl is still alive. They did not die from the burning. But the family is still breaking apart, so... Unless... Because I'm thinking, because like, she's talking about him being guilty. About something. Is it like that the girl is actually dead, but these two are just completely delusional and will not accept it, so they just keep getting things for her and pretend that she's alive? I mean, it isn't completely unheard of, but... Man, that's really the only conclusion I can draw from this. Oh, gosh. Such beautiful drawings. I can see that she did pick up some of the artistry from her father. For sure.
Who are you even playing with?
Well, that's a random note to have. How crude of you. Anything down in here? Oh, nah, this was just a side room.
Time for you to choose a side.
Is it gonna be mommy or is it gonna be daddy? Wait, do I actually have to play backgammon? Or was it Othello? It was Othello.
Do you stand to win?
What are you even talking about? Okay, I'm gonna pick the black side, obviously. Oh.
What? What's so funny?
I actually gotta play this, man. How does this game even work?
You see, Birdie, if you move it here and here, bam.
So if I just, like, get it close to the thing... I haven't ever played checkers, yeah. I've never played this thing. Am I just supposed to cross them or something?
You beat me again. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother.
I wonder if the reward is gonna be different if I win or lose. But yeah, I never played checkers before, so I had no idea. Like I said, I'd never even mentioned checkers. I just like was thinking that this may be like Othello or something. Backgammon, I thought like afterwards that it's not backgammon, but yeah, I never played checkers. So I don't know if that was like something I couldn't even win in the first place, but I guess it was. I understood I had to cross them somehow, but yeah, that was a pretty bad setup. But I was wondering if there's gonna be a different reward for winning or losing, but I guess it's gonna be the same, assuming it's scripted. She's quite the magician.
I need some peace and quiet to work. Is that too much to ask? This house is not a playground.
To be honest, I've only played chess before, and I gotta say that chess does have its own limitations. But I have to see checkers for myself to say, like, for sure, like, if I would prefer checkers or chess. I just don't know how it works yet. So yeah, that was a pretty... Well, it was a completely blind play, but I tried my best at least, okay? Give me some mercy.
Your child is barely 2 years old. It's absolutely normal that she doesn't talk yet. It's not the nanny's fault, and no, stimulating your daughter's mind by reading her Nietzsche is not a good idea. For God's sake.
Nietzsche? Oh, I freaking hate that doll. Ugh. So if anybody knows, what is actually Nietzsche, and like why is this like such a specific thing to mention? I guess they had to be like some pretty famous author, but for it to be read to their daughter, I wonder how bad that is. Is it like some deranged bullshit? Hold on, let me actually see. Let me actually search this up. Like, let me just search on Nietzsche. Philosopher. Well, that's already a pretty good direction we can go to. Encompasses philosophical polemics, poetry, and cultural criticism and fiction, while displaying a fondness for aphorisms and irony. Okay, so yeah. To be honest, philosophy at the age of 2? Yeah, bro, I don't know what you're thinking of, but they're not gonna get any smarter than that. They won't understand a thing. Well, yeah, I won't be, like, looking too much into right now what Nietzsche's works actually comprise of roughly, but I can imagine that philosophy and such can be pretty, mind-boggling sometimes. And I guess if the guy was under the right substances, they may have been actually having some existential crisis too, and portrayed that on a paper. Which might not be so fun to read then afterwards. Anything in here? Nah. Where's my booze? I want my booze. I need some booze. Can I just cross the door? I could, but is there really nothing here? Well, there's a lot of pencils, or pens, or whatever those are, but no. Yeah. I guess I'll just move on. Nothing in the bookshelves. Oh. The Candelabros down. Kid, what did you do, buddy? What did you do?
You like it, my little bird? Okay, we'll buy it. It will look great on the fireplace, don't you think, honey?
It actually has functional snowflakes. It's a snow globe. Oh, that's the greatest thing ever, man. I could do this forever. I could do this forever, guys. To be honest, I've never had like a proper snow globe, like in real life. Just seeing this fills my heart with joy. Beautiful. Anything else fun? Well, I gotta say though, I do gotta say that I'm quite impressed that, of course, it's an artistic game, alright. But for them to deliver such a deep understanding in art, obviously somebody has to be, at least somebody in the development team has to be pretty deep into art themselves. So there to be so many references to different people in here, they really done their homework. And I like true passion for this kind of thing. Even if I don't understand half of it, but hey, I'm here to indulge.
I know she adores that toy, but I don't know. Something about it is very unsettling.
I agree.
Maybe it's the way she plays with it. She's not a happy child. It shows sometimes when she plays. Breaks my heart to see it.
Even without the head just coming off and rolling away, I would have never played with that toy. And thanks, Migo. Like, there are like those obvious signs of like, you know, what's okay and like when there's like a big no-no zone. That toy right there was a big, and I mean a huge no-no zone. We don't play with a doll like that and not think like 5 years after that, man, that thing was so cursed. That doll does not deserve to exist. Yuck. Well, at least this ain't a children's game, so we are used to this kind of stuff. We are ready to accept these things. No, that's a big pile of toys, man. And pens. What's that big ass tube in the middle? Man, you really like bought off half the department store with these toys. I wouldn't even guess that you even bought two at once empty. Hey, a painting piece! So yeah, it isn't actually like in order. So we can find still some more painting pieces. But yeah, you can see from that painting alone how easy it is to like miss these things because they're just so hidden in some certain places. They're not just there in front of your face. And I do wonder if these collectibles are gonna like have a meaning or like an effect on my ending. You know what? I think I've had my fill of doll heads today. That whole... That containment is done. I'm content, okay? We don't need any more doll heads. Yeah, no, it isn't. I'll have them beheaded for that. Okay, it isn't an actual enemy. I thought for a moment that that might actually be an enemy, but I guess we're fine. Thank God. These are all just so messed up. Wait! Playing with scissors?
What? No, of course cutting your hair doesn't hurt, Birdie.
What if I have veins or nerves just like, you know, growing out of my head? That would be kind of bad. I don't know, dude, Migo. It's just this guy. He's insane. Why do you expect him to work in a functional way? You're crazy for even thinking that. Man, you should get used to this fact already. Are we good now? We're good now. Okay, okay, okay. What's in here? Let's talk, children.
Need a brush as soft as a child's hair.
That one I can understand from you.
Hey, in regards to your previous letter, I'm sure it's nothing to be too concerned about. Women tend to get weird after having a baby. Hormone imbalances and the like. When we had our first, I remember Valerie got the blues real bad. I would ask her what she wanted for lunch, and she'd just burst into tears. Just be there for her, and I'm sure it's gonna be fine. Now, I know I promised not to rush you, and by all means, enjoy your well-deserved time off. But just to let you know, I'm getting phone calls up the yin-yang, commissions left and right. You're a hot ticket, my friend. Maybe we should strike the iron while it's hot, but, of course, the family comes first.
Your friend and agent, Thomas Caldwell. So, this thing. Not only after having a baby, there's also a lot of hormone imbalances also related to pregnancy. So, they should be used to that by then. By the time the baby's born. We know that. But I agree, things do get pretty weird during that time. The weirdest freaking food demands they usually have. My god. Okay. I understand from this that the daughter didn't have the best relationship with their father, but at least mom was their favorites. They were a complete mommy's daughter. But I wonder if that ever changed. Maybe after the mommy got burnt a bit. Okay, what's behind the curtain? Hello. It's a painting. Why is there a painting behind a curtain? And a window. That doesn't make any sense. Hey, scales! Once again. Man, these scales must really have a big meaning on this game. Which dream should I chase? It's a Bugs Bunny painting. To be honest, I'm not sure how Bugs Bunny and paintings behind a window have anything to do with in common, but I guess I can accept that. These hallways are too long. We have an enemy in here somewhere. Or then we just have splitting paths. Oh. Oh crap, yeah. We're in a complete loop right now. Yeah, me neither, man. I never understood this thing. I can never understand why somebody would genuinely think that these are the greatest things ever. So that's a house. Dude. These things, cute, lovely. Dude, maybe like in your time, but come on, there's something way better nowadays. We're past this point. Am I safe now? Nope. Don't wanna go there. My drawing. What if I decide to go now somewhere? Yeah, now the illusion is gone. Let me try some doors here before we go forward. Same thing. What about... Wait, was that interactable? No, that wasn't. Nope. Come on, man. Do you really not give me any choice? Do I have to do this? I don't like the baby. I don't like the baby. I hate the baby so much. I don't want to talk about the baby. I don't want to... What's the word again? I don't wanna accept the baby's existence. I have a fancy word for that, but I don't wanna acknowledge the baby. That's the thing. I don't wanna acknowledge it. Well, I guess there's nothing else but babies in my mind right now. Can't help it. Ain't this just lovely? We just love babies. The porcelain kinds especially. Nothing here. So, do you want to talk about your problems, bro? In any way? I swear I always think that's an enemy. Oh gosh! That was an enemy. Dude, that's such a freaking backstab, dude. Oh my god. Yeah, you're having so much fun right now. But you know what? I'm not agreeing with you. That was horseshit. Now hold, just hold on a moment. Let me like figure out where we're at right now. A storeroom I will never want to step my foot on ever again. Okay. I said I already had my fill of heads for today, but I guess I will not be having that way for myself for now. Understood. Have a nice day. I'm just gonna enjoy my time for the time being. And not talk about this. So maybe now I missed something because I died there. Not sure. But to be honest, not sure if I want to know.
If she really endangered your child, then I should have let her express herself.
Hold on. Well, that just went in there. I need to read it later again. Just bad timing, I guess. What did I say about heads? Where did they even come from? This place is maddening. Yes. 4-head or 5-head, whichever that one was. Okay, so... I guess all directions are okay. I'll go left. Like I said, I'll trust my left judgment. It's always the right choice. Or not. If the game says so, I'll accept it. Front. Standing in the middle of a forest with a shady bunny-looking figure. Dude, this ain't Final Fantasy. This is not Final Fantasy Freddy's, dude. You cannot just give me some bunny mirages. I will misunderstand you. And there's the elevator again. I think the elevator is gonna be the way forward, so let me not do that quite yet. Let me see what's on the right side here first. Elevator it is. That's all we got. You know what? I just had to try. You can never be too certain. This way now. Oh gosh. My body just looks so distorted with this lightning. Or with this lighting. I don't want to deal with this, man. I look like a giant ass doll myself right now. On paper. You know, I saw that kid figure there. On top of that chest. You cannot lie to me. You cannot pretend that I didn't see it. Oh, hey. You're beautiful.
Earlier today, a typical quiet and peaceful neighborhood witnessed a scene straight out of a crime drama as social services accompanied by armed police officers descended upon the residence of a once famous painter and a recent widower. Apparently, the man had broken into a children's care center downtown and absconded with one of the young patients. Our sources claim that the girl was in fact the culprit's daughter, who had previously been removed from his care after a family court ruling. After unsuccessful attempts at negotiation, fearing that the man might harm the child, police officers stormed the building and apprehended the suspect. Eyewitnesses claim that as the paramedics escorted the girl out of the house, the man, still in handcuffs, fell to his knees and repeatedly exclaimed, "Please, she's all I have left." A truly tragic turn.
So at this point, the mom was dead. So the wife does die at some point. But when exactly? And why? They only had burn marks, which were healing. So they shouldn't be dying from that. Let's go this way first. Because I do not trust this. I will not follow the toy. I'm decided. At least not intentionally. Is that a real enemy? Oh, that's a lot of pens and children's toys. Do I have to? Oh, it's a kitty. Oh, that's cute. The first good thing about this game today. Hello? What's in here besides the doll?
Hey, what is that? Wait, what day is it? It's Sunday? You mean well, why didn't you come and get me? God damn it! You know how I get when I'm caught up in my work.
At least I guess you got well rested. Man, and here I was expecting a painting piece. No luck for the desperate, I suppose. Did I just do a full 360? Let me double check. If I get over here. Yep, absolutely. Okay. So I guess the next thing is to go upstairs. Or forward. I'll go upstairs last. Oh, there's two upstairs. A pathway to the Rat Kingdom. We had the Cat Kingdom and the Rat Kingdom. And the question is, where do we get the keys? Thanks, Migo. Wait. Why can I not cross this? Is this intentional? I can't believe this is intentional, man. There's no way this is intentional. This doesn't look like a blockade at all. Hold on, let me get to the Cat Kingdom instead. Or let me get to the earlier staircase. Maybe that's gonna work. What? Really? I can't get up here? Then... something on these windowsills? Well, it seems that my character doesn't seem to be able to cross a certain threshold of staircases. I guess that they can't go to a higher Y level than the specific Y level that they're at right now. So, that'll have to do. But now the question is, how do I move forward? I guess I'll start looking for some clues then. If I cannot get upstairs. Because the Cat Kingdom is still locked. I don't think there's anything else anywhere around that I could get to. This was where I found the hat. So I don't think there's anything in here anymore. No. Nothing I can interact with. Do I just have to go back then? I kinda doubt it. The upstairs feels like such an important piece. Ah, it's locked. So I have no choice. I must somehow be able to get to the upstairs. Because I cannot see the progress from here. There's nothing on the table here. What is that? A very detailed drawing in black and white. That must be the old man's, not the daughter's. Yeah, well, I think there must be a way for me to get upstairs. Because I can't seem to find anything else to do here for now. What did I miss? Play with the windows? What is it, man? Did I bug it out? Did I bug it? I'm kind of feeling like I bugged it. Because there's no way, man. There's literally nothing in this area right now I can interact with. And there's very little clues or points of interest. They wouldn't just put it randomly on the floor now, would they? Do I have to try? Amongst all these other items. That's a good point. I could try that. But it doesn't seem like a loop-de-loop system. But let me try that. Because, I mean, I did, like, not follow the toy before. So I guess it could be possible. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, that's the thing, too. I love how you, like, quoted horror games. Like, haven't really been exactly scared, like, that much, even it's been, like, almost 5 hours by now. Either I'm just made out of steel, or they're releasing anything of a, like, any of a, like, proper... How should I put it? Proper substance to it. Well, the lightning strike could be somewhat telling. Maybe I did something. There we go! We can actually cross the staircase. Or not. What do you mean, bro? There we go. Just never stop. Yeah, that staircase was just not working with me today. It did not like me. Hey, toy. Yeah, it was just jank. Even on a modern game, dude. On a modern 2023 game. Just jank. Well, I guess that's what it does to you when there's a game that doesn't have a jumping mechanic. There was a dog. But I did not see a dog door yet. Yet, that is. That could be somewhere in the upstairs, possibly. Yeah, this is the same room. You don't have to worry about that. They burned up all the lights here. I can't see a damn thing without this lantern. No! Why? Why in here? Oh, come on, man. Why in here? There's so much to do already. Oh, crap. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, okay, fine. I'll try. Dog room. And I'll just hide here. Is he gonna be able to come through here? Yep, it's coming in here. This motherfucking... No, it's not. Okay, we know where the cat door is. I don't want to talk about it, lady. I don't want to talk about it. Where's it spawning now? Rat door. Good, we got forward.
Why are you doing this to me?
Look, I don't have an issue with the game at all. I don't have an issue with the game's like perspective of having enemies and such. I don't have a problem with like I don't have a problem with like having something to like, you know, chase me around, but honestly, gotta say the enemy design is not my favorite on this one. Like, dude, actually not being able to fully get yourself rid of enemies is just the worst. And the fact that they're only gonna be like debilitated for like 5 seconds. Oh, good lord. And it isn't even scaring. It's just that if they get to you once, you're just dead. Not even like any like room for error there. It just, with those things coming behind your corner possibly. Oh gosh. They need a better like light effect that like they're close by or something. Because I was not feeling confident at all there.
The blueberry bush by the Emerald Creek.
Okay. Yeah. The fact that this is like the way the enemies work in this game in general, just, you know, I don't know what to say. So, yeah, I have no issue with having enemies and like having those like those puzzle scenes, but like having an enemy like that when you had to go around the whole hallway all the time.
Oh, my children.
With constant chasing.
You're both so sweet. I could eat you right up.
My gosh.
Be an example. Finish it.
So more rather than actually being like a scary game, it's more like it's just like it's more like nuisance. All right, let's see. What is in the children's room? Anything special? There's my key. Oh, wait, that's a winding thing. That's a winding key. So I think I gotta put it on this thing. Uh-huh. Can I please not ever see a Jack-in-a-Box in my entire life anymore? I hate those things. I gotta say, I don't think I've ever felt this bothered about ever being in a child's room before. And then it was only Flower that was left. And the child. Hush, little baby, the night is dark. And after mother was gone, oh boy, the child was not happy. Stars fade above you, the room goes dark. Mama used to come to tuck you in. Now she's nowhere to be seen. Oh my god, it's a giant porcelain doll. Oh god. We must have really had some of that weed, because I swear, but my guy is just tripping so bad right now. And I'm not proud of that. Not one bit. Well then, I mean, I guess we can just move on. To be honest, I'm kind of like halfway through, like thinking to myself, like, because there was like the thing about the gameplay here, safe mode. Because I gotta be honest, I'm thinking to myself right now, if I want to have myself that turned on so that I had to worry about the enemies. But then again, I'm like wondering about that, like if there's gonna be any other enemy types out here, and if this is gonna be like my only choice. Because honestly, I don't mind the enemies. I don't mind the fighting, but it's just like because there's so much at stake and it's so unpredictable. I don't know if I really like want to deal with that.
This was a special brush, like a horsehair brush.
We'll see though.
Different. At that point, I hesitated. Will this really work? Fuck it. I was already halfway through, and besides, it's not like I can just put it all back and forget the whole thing.
Is that the child's hair that it took up for a brush? I mean, child's hair isn't bad in general. I mean, if you have to cut their hair anyway, it's not like the worst thing in the world, but I wonder how much you forced it for the sake of your painting. Oh, we're back in the painting room now. Hold on, what was the note that we missed? It's gonna take forever to find it. Okay, these are the mom's mementos. These are the mom's mementos. These are the rat ramblings. Do we have any other note types in here? Yeah, mama notes. Rat craziness.
She's been at it again. Earlier...
I can't stand seeing you like this.
She's been at it again.
Not this one.
It's not like I'm some...
We are truly thrilled to hear...
I think I have the music for all the paintings now.
I think we should drop the toccata here.
In an unexpected...
We are truly thrilled...
Okay, it's not here. Because there was that one note that I missed earlier.
Let's talk about the symbolic aspects of your work. What we witnessed today.
Some paintings did.
Let's talk about the
But I don't know if that... I don't think that note actually stayed, so that's gonna have to be something I miss, unfortunately. Oh well. Had to try, though. So yeah, that's the extent of all the things we're gonna get here for now. Okay. I hate you. Even now, lost, alone, hopeless. You've always been alone. You always will be. Hoping, a grave error. Finish it. I think if I was to take a picture of all these notes, and I was tried to combine them together, just get the words, I feel like it would be possible for me to find out like what that said for the most part, but I think it's gonna be included at the last part of the game, so I won't bother too much about like missing certain words. And if the conclusion is never given to me, then I could try that, but I don't think I'm that bothered about that. We'll see. What's the next painting gonna be? I think we'll have just enough time to actually finish off Painter's Story Chapter 5 as well. Ugh. I don't even know why you even thought like painting that was a good idea. You are straight up deranged. Yes. All the things point towards the same direction. They cut off their child's hair. Scissors and the hair. For a goddamn brush. What a guy.
He simply wasn't enough.
I know. He certainly is quite an enigma. I guess he tried to make his own presence to be bigger by every single day. With more madness.
He comes to me at the bottom of the bottle. The horned master of cubism. We drink to the fall of reality. Till the shapes sharpen, and I cut myself on the rectangular, infinitely straight edges of my glass. And he retreats to his nest in the iris of my left eye.
Okay. I'm gonna guess that this is already on the verge of madness kind of deal. Alright, it isn't in chapter 6 yet, and we are already pants on head inside. Wonderful. I can see where this is going from here.
It's hopeless. I just can't take it anymore. I might as well try to paint with both of my arms broken.
Why are you saying that? Did something happen to you as well? Oh my. Oh my. It's not just a fire anymore, is it?
Art is beauty, writes a painter recognized widely for his talent a few years back. These painters, as they call themselves, either forgot what beauty is or decided to insult it. Waste of paint, waste of talent, waste of time.
I guess that's the criticism that he was getting. And he was losing his marbles with that. Alright, Migo. Good luck at the appointment. Don't die. Maybe see you next time. I'll see how far I can get with this one more hour. Oh! Nothing to worry about for now. Oh, a painting piece. Well, that was quick. But I guess they kind of did try to hide that. Oh, I can't burn the rat. Unlucky. Well, wait, if the rats weren't actually real, then I do wonder. What was the case with the actual rats then? Obviously, all just like a figment of my mind. I wonder about that. Yes, yes, rats, scurry away. I'll keep chasing after you. Until every single one of you is squashed. Wait, is that mushrooms? Oh, that is mushrooms. Great. So this is how bad of a condition our house is at. Lovely to see that. Nothing behind the door. Good. I had to try. I don't trust this game to be lenient with fighting things anymore.
Run!
Oh gosh! I see how it is. We're being chased after by a giant freaking nest of mice. What? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't get me stuck anywhere. Come on. Oh, that's just wonderful, dude. Oh, that's just wonderful. I love rats. Of course that would happen. Oh boy. Do I even want to ask? I seriously don't. You know what?
Art is not about watching. It's about feeling. With all senses, every part of your body. It's the only way to understand it. The only way to eliminate doubt.
I won't even ask about what just happened. I just know that I got stared into my face by giant eyes with paintings. Like, with giant eyes in paintings from all directions. And I gotta say, it was quite exotic.
Screeching arsonists, echoing screams. They stop at nothing. I won't go down easy.
I mean, I do like the drawing. It's a very nice rat doodle.
Everything I do to stop thinking. To stop the questions. Is this really the house I know? Where am I? What is behind that door? What is behind me? The questions are worse than anything that can actually happen.
Yeah, he was starting to like shed his insanity already at this point. He's beyond redemption. Okay, so I guess my next location is gonna be this way. I wasn't given much choice. Hey, a painting piece. Bro, I could have easily missed that. Gee, thanks, game. Each mistake, a pitfall. Oh, hi. I sure do hope that isn't an actual enemy.
It is no wonder that an old star rebels against the light of the sun that outshines it. Truth is, his paintings have been bland and overly conventional for many years now. They don't evoke feelings. They don't say anything important. They are, at best, pleasant to look at. Art shouldn't be pleasant. It should be world-changing.
If that's a goal for every single art piece that you make, then I gotta say, it's a pretty big hat to be wearing.
I loved him the most when he lost himself.
This voice, by the way, is the exact same that the writer had. The one that possessed them. So we can, I think, now say that the so-called spirit, or whatever poltergeist it is, that possessed the writer, I think, like, they mentioned that they had worked with a musician, a actor, and a painter. And I think the painter is this exact same guy.
Fucking mutt won't shut up! Hey! I can do that too! See? But can you paint? No? Well, that's alright. Neither can I, apparently.
Dude, that's rough. I thought you already burnt your dog, but I guess that was just a visual thing at best.
They say a picture is worth 1,000 words. While this is true of many works of art, sometimes the words that come to mind are hardly flattering. Babyface is one such painting. This artistic anomaly continues to inspire thousands of mediocrity enthusiasts, when in fact, it is little more than a sideshow attraction. Frankly, this is hardly even art. It's merely a doodle. It's what you get when you lock a not very well adjusted painter in a dark basement for a week. Even putting aside the flawed execution, the painting is still deplorable.
I accept on the deplorable part, but I gotta say still, it isn't a bad painting. It isn't a bad painting. It's just creepy. Yeah, but I was thinking for a moment that this might be the same note we found earlier, but it is on the same topic, but just a bit different. A little bit more on the negative tone. I wouldn't call it to be neutral in kind. You're gonna come at me, are you?
You left me alone.
Yes, I did. What do you suppose I'm supposed to do about that, huh? Am I somehow supposed to fix you? After everything that's done? It isn't exactly my choice now, is it? I can't cure burn wounds. Now, where was I? I could go to the door. I think that's my best choice here. Yeah. Just go to the door. There was nothing else left in here. These always are too big. This could be an enemy encounter. You can't have it. Have what? Whatever could you be talking about? Oh, I'm already stuck in a loop. My doorway's gone. What's that? It's a very creepy painting, alright, but... Is that just a tent, or is that supposed to be something bigger? I think it's kind of supposed to be like some black tent. Well, I guess my paintings do not want to stay in their places. Okay, that's a bit creepy. It looks like it's kind of like a scream, but not kind of, like, kind of not. It's kind of like a scream in a painting trying to knife some people. Oh, the Beelzebub painting is back. Cute. We're gonna have one too. I've always found myself a demon goat for a pet. At least I think this guy would. Same painting over again, except... Is it really the same? I think it is the same. Well, talking about demon goats, I'll have that goat head, thank you. What happened when I pulled that? Did something now appear? Or perhaps some door now unlocked? There's a lot of locks in here. But no keys. Hello there again, painting. About Scream. Do I want to go there? Is that my only choice? I think that is my only choice. Yeah, I had to go in there. Okay, what is it this time? What was even supposed to be? Eyeballs? Huh? Eyeballs all in the corners?
They don't understand. They don't see. Tasteless malcontents.
Everywhere on the walls, hopeless, burden, fraud. Many kinds of deplorable words in here. Oh gosh. He was going through some pretty harsh criticism. Yeah, there's still burden. Hopeless, burden. I'm trying to see what this rates. Delirious, I think it is. I think it's just about those words for the most part. Poor guy. All these doors are now open at least. But doesn't matter which one I take. I guess not. Let me look around a bit. Just wanna see if I'm missing anything. Oh hey, it's a note!
Judging by the silence that has now fallen over the house, I can safely assume that he's finally passed out. Undoubtedly surrounded by empty bottles and tattered pieces of canvas that have become his preferred bedfellows. Every time it happens, I pray it will be the last. I pray fervently, passionately. Our Lord in heaven, let him crack his head open and the rot spew out. Let him cut his wrist on the glass, and the red bile flow. Let him choke on his own vomit, so that we may all find peace. For if you don't, one day I will find the courage to walk down the steps and end him myself. You of all should know. It's not the lack of will that stays my hand.
Amen. Okay, so that thing, I guess it didn't come to pass because the woman was dead before the man. But I wonder if they had something to do with the fact when the man actually died eventually. If they played a part in this. That's what I would like to know. That might be the answer to my question. Let's burn the whole house down. I would say a very effective method. Yeah, Diod, welcome aboard, buddy. How's it going? Having a nice Halloween so far? Oh boy, Diod. Where do I even begin? It's been 5 hours, but I feel like we've gone through so much content in this time. Okay, so if I have to put this like briefly, basically we go with the idea that there's like stories about a writer and a painter. The writer kind of got into this lighthouse to like work on a script play that they were like, the lighthouse was something that they got as a reward to work on with. Like, they go into the lighthouse to work on the script, that was the reward, and as soon as they got there, like, they were like, kind of pressured into doing it. And on their second chapter, on their story, they are getting insane in the lighthouse because it was so dark, it was so unsettling, and it was not a comfortable place to be in. But at some point they just come across this, like, this phantom that they come across the window. And when they kind of just, like, accept it, when they kind of, like, are, like, you know, they want the phantom to help them, like, you know, get through this writing job that they have to do, they suddenly just got super calm, nothing bothered them anymore, and they just went with it. It's like they got possessed. As for the painter, we're currently on chapter 5, basically. There's, like, a chapter, like, every single time we... single time we kind of like make another painting or like paint over the previous one, it's always a new chapter. And so the idea is that the painter had a wife and a child, and at some point there was a burning in the house, and that made the wife to be pretty much completely debilitated by the burning. Like, they got completely incinerated, but they weren't dead yet. They were just unable to do anything. They were a musical virtuoso, they were great with piano, and they had such a good vibrant life going on because they were able to, like, form these miracles, like getting a child, which was something they were told they would not be able to do, and so on. But after the burning, they kind of, like, lost everything that they had. The painter themselves was once a well-known figure with very famous paintings, but their paintings started getting more stale over the years, to the point where the painter just did not have any sort of, the painter kind of just, like, lost all their credibility. Nobody ever expected anything from them anymore, and they were just straight up just making fun of his paintings. And the child itself. There have been some signs of child abuse, like, at least over the course of, like, these little tapes I've been getting so far. The child's fate isn't exactly concluded yet. But it seems to me that the child is pretty much... well... they are... kind of not... we're not in a good position. They were even taken to, like, a childcare center at some point because the parents were not able to handle them. Or if their father wasn't. But they actually had broken in at some point to come get the child back from the childcare center. So, in the end... but they did get, like, recaptured. Like, they literally had police coming over to the house to grab them back. So, kind of like, let's just say that everything kind of went to shit at some point due to, like, a misfortunate event one after another. And both the mother and the father were going pants on head insane. And things have been just devolving overall, just by every chapter. To the point, like, where this guy is also, like, you know, he doesn't even know how to go around his house anymore without getting lost or getting confused or, like, absolutely getting hallucinations. Like, this is happening in present time, obviously. Like, this is all just very, surrealistic in general. But they were getting insane already. If at this point in the stage, in the game. Yeah, you're not an enemy. You are an enemy, though. Crap. A little pain goes a long way. Okay, okay, I see how it is. Fuck. I see how it is. So the thing about this game's enemy system is that enemies never fully die. You have to just go through with this thing where...
You love me after all.
Yeah. They keep respawning and they're unpredictable. Because sometimes they're super fast, sometimes they're super slow, and when you're charging your lantern you have to destroy it with them. You are too slow yourself. Yeah. Insane family lore. I mean, they're artists, all of them, so how can you expect it to not be insane? At least the mechanic for enemies not like that bad in this game. But I gotta, the death penalty is not nothing at this game. But I gotta say, I'm a little bit perturbed about the enemy mechanic that this game has sometimes, because it is just inconsistent. It is not even like scary. It isn't even like in any way challenging. It's just a bother, honestly. Like, it's just like nuisance of a mechanic, because you don't know exactly how much control over it. And usually, like, the places where you spawn at are not the best places at all. They can just be some major inconveniences. Oh. Did I break the game? I think I just broke the game! Guys, I don't think I'm supposed to be falling down in the void. I'm pretty sure. Oh, man. Yeah, that was actually not the first bug we had. We kind of had like another bug similar to this. Wait. I'm not this far behind, am I? I'm not starting from the beginning, am I? No, I still have 2 painting pieces. We're fine. Okay, good. So the thing is, we actually had another bug before. Nothing me dropping out of the map, but I had this thing where I was trying to go up a staircase, but it wouldn't let me. But the thing is, there was nothing ever stopping me. The game was just being janky. Okay, this is this part. There we go. That's what's supposed to happen. Burning, baby, burning. I love now, burning. And we're back here. Okay, so I know what's supposed to happen here now. Okay. Destroy you. Oh, this is not a good spot to leave this. Okay, good. We're fine. We're fine for now. And just in case they're super fast. Okay. I don't want to go that way. Hold on, I need to get through this first before I talk anymore. Because I just do not trust this man. There we go. I think we should be safe.
You're safe here? Don't believe me.
I'm safe. But the fire should be here with all this creep all over the place. I mean, true, but it's all about just like the illustration, the surrealism. So of course it's not really gonna burn everything, but it's trying to tell a story. So never mind the logic, just things happen because they happen. Although... do I wanna... I do wanna go back eventually, okay. Let me just look around a bit. But yeah, so... yeah, the enemy mechanic is not my favorite, I gotta be honest.
Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Remember, you're a professional. It's just the first few strokes. Then you're over the hump. What's so hard about it?
Indeed. And also, Diod, in case you got more interested in seeing how this game turned out in the entirety over the past 5 hours, then you can always check the VOD on YouTube, as you may already know, but I just thought I should mention that in general, in case you feel like you missed out. You really haven't, but of course, you know, it's a lot to catch up on, if you really want to, like, see the thing, like, live on the following days of Halloween. Ooh. Anyway, have you been busy with something for you to come this late? Even with this lantern, I cannot see shit. Am I supposed to do something? I guess that was intentional. Layers of Fear. Cap, you know this game? Do you actually know this game? Dude. I wasn't expecting that to come from the Final Fantasy community. But hey, I'm happy to see you here as well. How's it going, man? You having a great Halloween? I mean, minus, of course, your places being broken, but still. At least enjoying yourself somehow? Hey, I've heard painting piece. I'm actually gonna finish my painting this time, for once. My god, that would be amazing. Okay, I guess that's just complete flavor at this point. Doesn't really mean anything, but I cannot say for sure. Anything else in here? No. Okay, well, I guess I'll move forward. There we go. I did have a key. Oh, it's the elevator again. I just love my elevator. My favorite place. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Are we now gonna end up back in our painting room? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is that? Samhain. I've never heard about that before. Ooh. Now, if you would ask me, that was a pretty strong Amnesia the Dark Descent reference. Or it was a very strong memory to that game. Samhain. Okay, so... I've never heard of this one before. What is it exactly about? And I mean, am I supposed to take the thing about Devil Worshipper literally? Or are you just saying like that you're just not like a most traditional religious person? Ah, I see. It's kind of like one of those days. I see, yeah. I mean, Day of the Dead isn't like something I'm completely unheard of, but it's not something we celebrate at least anywhere, like anywhere I know, so... Definitely unique. And I take it you're dead serious about that, so I guess that's really a thing. I just never thought that was like... Well, maybe some places would like celebrate that for real, but... Not to my knowledge before. Interesting. Ah, there we go. Oh! I guess I'm not safe. Oh, I'm surprised that my guy doesn't have a headache by now. All the crashing and trashing all around. But I mean, whether it's like actually like Samhain or Halloween or whatever it is for any religion, I mean, it's still a day for celebration or a holiday, I guess, in any case, so it's still an important question to ask, like, are you having a good time today or not? Is that my wife? Is that my wife? I see. Interesting. Would you say that being a pagan is like more of a spiritualistic religion? If like calling it a religion is appropriate. I'm not sure like how I should actually like, you know, describe that or approach it as a term. So just want to double check.
And so our agreement, although fruitful, must come to an end. We seek someone who understands modern art a little bit better, who is able to engage with it. And you, sir, don't seem to be that person anymore. Your reactions to other reviews and letters from our readers don't encourage further collaboration.
Regards something, but I don't... regards is under my thumb, but we don't see their name. Okay. Yep, as you can see from that diode, we have gone to a downhill with ourselves, and let's just say that our art is no longer being appreciated.
Hate it. Everyone hates it. I have to make it perfect.
And let's not talk about the methods this guy has been employing to make the best painting ever. Trying to make canvas out of human skin, making a paintbrush from their own child's hair, making some white base out of bone dust, and all kinds of crazy shit. This guy has really lost it for the sake of having the perfection. Yeah, I mean, I could tell from that. That's actually surprising. Like I said, I wasn't expecting anybody from the Final Fantasy community to, like, genuinely know this game. At least nobody ever said it to me so far that they did. So, I'm quite surprised that somebody did. I'm glad to see that you are at least somewhat acquainted with the game. So, in any case... okay, so short version. Okay, I see. But... in any case... how come you knew about layers of fear? Like, in general. How did you come down to this? Did you happen to, like, play it, like, as one of the legacy things, like, back in 2016, or... do you, like horror games in general? Now I'm wondering. Because I played this, like, often just, like, during Halloween for, like, yearly, but aside from that, I don't often, like, dabble with these. But it's not because these games are bad, it's just that we're just not, like, usually the kind of, like, genre that I dabble into. A hand drill. Oh, a painting piece! Oh my god, we're only missing one. Can I actually get my painting done? I see. To be honest, actually, Cap, I actually know all those titles. I think some I do remember. And Amnesia and Outlast. Actually, my previous years that I played Halloween's for, sadly I don't have any footage left because Twitch decided to be an asshole about the highlight system, reducing the amount of highlights you can have anymore to like 100 hours max. So I think I lost most of the footage. I have played yearly, and Amnesia, The Dark Descent, and Outlast 1 and 2 have been something I've played before in previous years. So at least I've been doing this for at least 3 years. 4 years, because I also played Chernobylite. So I played a lot of horror games also like during yearly times, so definitely something I've been getting myself into, and I haven't been complaining. It's been a great time. Overall, just great experiences. Interesting. And a nice little challenge from the usual fare, you know? It is not just about numbers, it's about survival instinct. So, gives a different spin to your common gaming.
I need to start practicing. I don't care what he thinks about it. I'm not myself without music.
Yeah, that's after the burning. You can tell from the handwriting. So, yeah, I mean, I'm glad to hear that you enjoy these things. You don't really get to see me play this too often, but if it's even just like for these Halloween things that I do from time to time, then that's great. Yeah, being actually psychological. That's like the thing I like about this game too. This doesn't try to like get me with cheap jump scares either. Like, for example, even the enemy kills don't like make you just get a jump scare. But I gotta say, I don't like the game's enemy mechanic too much. I mean, it's unpredictable. It's a little bit annoying that you cannot get rid of the enemies entirely at all. And overall, just, you know... well, I guess in general, it just isn't my favorite enemy mechanic. But And you might miss things if you end up dying to them, because it might like push you forward on the story in a way that you don't get to the collectibles. But in any case, it is not a big deal. I still do like the ambience of the story and like the story building that they have. It's a very deep and rich game for sure. And I'm really looking forward to seeing where this is gonna go. But I'm also considering here if I want to turn on safe mode, because I don't want to go through that. If the enemies are not even like scary or even like challenging per se, more like they're just, you know, a nuisance in a way, I might consider like just like putting safe mode at some point. Not because I'm necessarily a coward or like I don't want to die, but like it just doesn't feel like I'm really like have a proper toolkit to actually like, you know, prevent myself from dying. Yeah, me too. I'm cool with hide or die. The thing here is that there's no way to rid yourself of the enemy in this game. You gotta keep yourself on the toes all the time with the goddamn enemy that roams about on you. Doesn't really leave you alone until you're out of the room. And they just keep respawning. And if they get you, you're insta dead. So it's kind of like... I like Amnesia. Amnesia the Dark Descent game was great. I love the hide or die system in there. But in here it's kind of like we're forced to like go in that similar thing. And we can never get rid of the enemy that we had in front of us. Oh gosh! Indeed.
I missed you, my love.
This part. I mean, to be fair, I wasn't expecting an enemy to actually spawn in there. But it's kind of like also like you don't exactly get such an obvious statement that you're being chased around either. I just hope I didn't miss anything because of this. Like I'm so close. I'm so damn close to actually getting my painting. Oh, we do get this room again. Let's see. Don't look back. Oh, it actually does work like that. Okay, so I messed it up myself because I was just curious. I never noticed the message before. So if I do look back and I try to get them, I did that very quickly. You will die. Interesting. Okay. In that case, I guess I won't look back. Good to know, good to know. So yeah, let's just say that I don't mind a good hide and die mechanic in horror games, but I guess in this game it isn't the best. But I would say that the story does easily, like, you know, make that to be not as big of a deal. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Cap. But the thing is, the first try wasn't even me knowing that that's gonna happen. I just happened to look behind me. I didn't even notice the message. I see how it is. They're not the chandeliers. Ah, it was important. Now it's safe, yeah. Okay. Interesting. But anyway, Cap, I'm sorry to say though that you did actually end up coming to here pretty late in, as you may also tell from the story progression. It's already been like 5.5 hours, and I have scheduled max 6 hours of this game, so we're gonna be only going for like another 25-ish minutes more, and then we're gonna call it a day. But in case you've been paying attention to like when I said I would be having these streams, you can also double check on the schedule. I do stream for every single day of this weekend for 6 hours, so if you wanna be catching up on this live, then if you get the chance, then absolutely, you will be able to have plenty of opportunities. And again, if you want to see my own rendition and experience with this game, then you can also check the VODs later on YouTube, so it's all gonna be available. And my god, I'm so happy that I actually did move on to doing like multi-streaming both on YouTube and Twitch, because honestly, Twitch's highlighting / video system was not good for archiving, but YouTube is doing such a great job with it. I'm much happier having that as the way to save my streams in the future, and for the future. And it actually doesn't have freaking limitations now. So... painting piece! Actually got my whole painting! Nice. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but I just, you know, it's satisfactory.
Floor creepers. Traps in the floor. Devouring my foot. Afraid to walk.
Right. Also, Diod, if you're still here, the other thing to mention here is that this guy has a very mad obsession about these rats. There's like these rat notes everywhere. It's quite fascinating, honestly.
Chop, chop.
Rats. Indeed. My expression to that is rats, indeed. And it's in the sake of like, oh, god damn it. Ah, rats. He's insane. Did I not express it already? What did you expect? What did I just do? I don't know if I want to know what I just did. Maybe I just corrected the door and I didn't realize it, but it's okay. As long as it works, I guess. Oh, the door isn't open yet. Ah. It is doing something. Yep, it's moving forward. Did anybody ever tell me that we had torture chambers in our house? Because I gotta say, this was not what I had written in my contract. This was not what I was signing up for. Oh well.
Finish it or die trying. Finish it if it chills you. Don't let the doubt get you.
Well, you were consumed by madness before the doubts themselves, to be honest. Since you can't seem to get your shit together and you seem to have the most unconventional ways to express yourself at this point. Rather than making art, you really just like keep sticking onto these eccentric ways of displaying your effort. Which most people will not notice, but you just insist on these things. You crazy bastard. Well. Are we back at the painter's chamber? Wait. Do we have to do something again? Oh, wait. Ah. Wait. Are there any more wheels anywhere? Dude, this is so Amnesia. Because the first did like the elevator drop and now like putting these gears together. This is so damn Amnesia. I remember this part so much from Amnesia The Dark Descent. It was a great thing, by the way. I loved it so much. Like, I gotta say, Amnesia storytelling, gameplay, all of it was just great. I loved it. And, you know, it just feels like this is kind of like you're putting homage to it in a way. Oh, that's blocked off now. Okay, so there's no other gears around yet. I'm guessing that this is gonna be the... Ah, wait. He's predetermined. Oh. There you are, bait lady. Whoa. Oh, we can break doors? That's good to know. Well, now I don't have a safe door anymore. Rats and painting ladies. How fast are you now? I don't want to risk it with you. Not too fast, but you never know with these things. Oh, this might be bad. Yep, it's so fast, Good God, dude. You have to really keep doing this? come on, man. Crap, I gotta keep this going, man. They're so fast right now. Oh shit! Yeah, you know what? I don't like that at all. I don't like how fast they are sometimes. Crap, we just ended up back here. Come on, man. Get out. If you don't want to, I'll run away myself. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my third wheel? Oh. I didn't know you might actually stall around. That's a new thing. I think I just came from here, by the way. Oh well. We'll do it again. Come here, come here, girl. I'll destroy you. Hold on, Cap. I'll be looking into that a bit later once I'm actually not in this situation, because I hate this enemy so much. You sound fast. See what I mean about them being very unpredictable? It's just not great, man. Okay, hold on. The second one. No. You're so damn fast, lady. I hate you. That's my third one. Okay, I found it. We just gotta go back this way. It's fine. And just get through here. Fix the door, and we're done. Holy shit. Come on, man. Actually, hold on. You know what? Screw that. Screw that noise.
Why are you doing this to me?
Okay, there we go. You was trying to find a link for it, but way back when this came out, like in 2016, actually, 2016. I know that because Layers of Fear 2016 was like the first one's name. There was a developer PR edition of this that came out, and it included candles, hair, eyeballs, and all the other game stuff. Of course, it was props. Like, what do you mean, like, PR? Is it like with real props, like real life props? But I mean, yeah, this game is definitely like, you know, it's borderline actually pretty gory. Like, it's got some pretty crazy visuals. Like, it did not like cheap out on making itself to be disturbing. I see. Yeah, but like, what is different about the PR edition? Was it like actually real life props then that were involved in that? Ah, oh, damn this baby face, I swear, dude. I hate this being so much. I want to burn you! Can you please go inside there? And why do you have to still be the biggest painting in the entire mansion? I still haven't found any bigger painting than you. And I hate that. You don't deserve this. Hold on. Fine. Hey, what's that? Oh. You're dead, bitch. Stay down. Just a number. Am I supposed to go for like the rat extermination services? Or am I supposed to look for a different number?
Art is not about watching. It's about feeling. With all senses, every part of your body. It's the only way to understand it. The only way to eliminate doubt.
Oh gosh. That just sounds disgusting coming from this guy. They ship this stuff out in a box for people to be like, hey, check out Layers of Fear. Wow. I gotta say that's pretty extravagant, but I guess it worked really well. Because, I mean, this game is fairly popular. I wouldn't say it's, like, the most popular out there. Like, not to be said to be, like, of the cream of the crop of all the, all the horror games. But it's certainly a interesting piece. And definitely not, like, completely unnoticed. But I guess I was expecting it to be more popular in general, though. Looking at the reviews honestly shocked me for this game. Because, like, you would think this game to have at least 10,000, which is, like, a pretty big number on, like, Steam terms. Then it only has like I think 3,000 or so. It was crazy. I couldn't like imagine that it was so small of a game in the end. But I guess it's because also Layers of Fear 2023, I understand, wasn't as well received as the originals. For reasons I don't really understand, but well, it's their own. They changed the game. It may appeal to others, maybe not so much to others, but it is what it is. Happens. Anyway, the number. I don't see a number anywhere that we had to deal with. Am I supposed to care about that right now? Is it supposed to be like, if I remember, like the rat exterminator number? Am I supposed to call to that? But how would I remember? I guess you're supposed to find something for us to go forward. But it isn't in this room. From what I'm seeing. We have to get back out. Well, the rooms have changed. Because we no longer have the mechanical door here. Yeah. That's our next move. Look for a number, I guess. Or is this like a point of... Oh, no, we can still get back here. At least for now. I'm just thinking, like, is this gonna be a point of no return? It might be. I'm locked out. So my number puzzle is supposed to have an answer in this place. Somewhere. And it's pretty weird that they gave us this long hallway without us having the answer yet. So I guess my answers could also be in here somewhere. But where exactly? Could there be like numbers somewhere scribbled? Wait. You locked me in. I missed my number thing. There's not something completely entirely else going on right now. I don't know what it is. But something just happened. So subtle. But yeah, I gotta say though, like what I was saying here earlier, this game is pretty gory as is. But then to go out of their way to actually, like, you know, include actual movie props to be thrown to people, I gotta say, I'm quite surprised at how far they can go with this game. Oh, I think I reset it. Yeah, reset it. Okay, so we need to find the number somehow that we have to call to. Because right now... I don't know what it is. Number. To be honest, this is the first time I actually feel like I generally have no idea what this game is expecting from me. Oh! I guess it makes sense when I don't want to even look at this painting ever. So, I guess I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. Tree's extreme. Damn it, babyface and holding the goddamn paper on your hands. 3, 6, and 3. Whoa, boy. You see what I mean about this fact, like, that this game is surreal and not exactly realistic, the odd? You don't see this stuff in real life. You would never. Oh, the phone is gone. Well, I guess I know where to go next. Are we done with the painting soon? Because we're about to render it. We're about to reach the end of the stream, so it would be nice to like conclude this on the next chapter that we end up on. So let's see how far we can go with this. Okay, okay. Oh.
Only I could help him. Only I can help you.
It is her. It is this damn poltergeist. Because there was like a split second of that fanged ball lady that had like this weird ass black ferret with them. That's the same one we saw with the writer once they like had a communion with the spirit thing. I think they're trying to get to us too now. I don't like this house. For some reason, I'm not feeling safe here. I hope I won't be having some unpleasant nightmares tonight because of this. Because of things that, like, go beyond the understanding of reality.
You promised.
No, I didn't. I didn't have a number. Which one is it this time? 858. Well, thanks, bookshelf, I guess. That was quite the obvious way to display that I want you to do this number. You couldn't be any more visible about that. Wait. Was it not that? Oh, 853. Oh, my bad. Shout out the books. Well, yeah. I guess I can see where you're coming from. But I gotta say, that is not enticing me to... That is not enticing me at all to read books. Oh, we're even higher now. Lovely. Oh, there's law paintings. Don't look down if you have fear of heights. Where do I wanna go? Here? Can't go. Oh, hey!
This solves nothing. It never has. It never will.
Okay, I need to find a matching painting. So that one right there is a 3. That one is a 5. And that one is, I think, a 4. So 3, 5, 4. Let's try that. There we go. What next? Oh, we are so high up right now. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's just insane, dude. How high up are we going? Dude, there's no end to this. Look, this ain't just about the paintings anymore. We're like actually delving into the depths of our minds that we don't have an end to. Where's the phone? Where's the phone? Over here somewhere. Whew. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, hold on to your life, my friend. This is not safe. No! I guess I will never come to a conclusion. Am I supposed to drop down myself? Well, shit, let's go. Oh. I cannot do that. I thought. No, there we go. Yep, there we go. Look, I had the willingness to do it, but the game didn't. But I knew that had to happen. Are we close to our painting room yet?
You deserve this. All of it. All of it.
Gee, thanks, lady.
I needed something to add the... How shall I put it? Final touches. A finger. I needed a finger. Chopped it off. Easier than sawing a leg. Washed it. Dried it in an oven. Fell asleep. Almost burned it. Will I manage to pull this off?
You know, I'm not even gonna try to comment on that. I don't want to comment on it. I don't want to support you in any way with this. You should know already that you are pants on head insane. You know what? On top of being pants on head insane, add a fish to it. We're back. Okay. Let's just go straight over here and return this painting so we can actually move forward for today. So, this is the painting room, Diod. The good old room that we switch paintings on. And now that we have this finger, let's change our painting. Yeah. He is pants on head insane. This is normal to him. The candlelight is getting more sinister every single time. I don't like it. And this painting doesn't make me feel any better either. And here you can see. So we had some skin.
First, I looked.
Then we had some bone.
Flesh.
Then we had...
I needed a jar and a plastic tubing.
Honestly, not sure what this was supposed to be.
I siphoned gas before. I knew how it was done.
Oh, it was the blood, right.
I stuck the tube in a vein.
Yeah, we just stuck up some blood. Then we took off some hair from a child. And now we have a chopped off finger. So that's just great. Anyway, I'm not sure if that got auto-saved yet. I'm assuming it did. So I guess I'm gonna call the stream for today. Because, well, even though we have one chapter left, we are sadly out of time. So we'll have to leave it there. So, that being said, guys, thank you very much for joining on this stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching Layers of Fear today. It has been a great time. It's been a great 6 hours. Of course, wouldn't say it's perfect because I did have my own misgivings with the enemy, but maybe if I keep getting to it and I learn how to deal with it a bit better, maybe it's not gonna be so bad. But for now, it does feel like a little bit of a drag to deal with. But hey, thank you guys so much for joining on this one. If you want to see the rest of this game, remember to join me on the stream tomorrow and on Sunday. I'll be playing both on those days at... starting from 4 PM GMT plus 2, 6 hours from here, playing for another 6 hours each day, or until I'm done with the game on Sunday. If you also want to catch up on my other streams that I do in general every single week, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, and Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2, aka 6 hours again from here. So if you want to be looking forward to that, if you are into that, then absolutely feel free to join those in the future. But those are not going to be horror games anymore. It's only going to be for this weekend, so if you like this stuff, absolutely don't miss out. And of course, a reminder that if you did miss any of the stream, you can always check this stream and the previous or the future ones I'm gonna be doing on this game over on YouTube. So you won't be missing out on all the stuff that you haven't been attending to actively. But with that being said though, guys, it's already 10 PM, so I'm gonna have to call off from here. So thank you again so much for joining on this one, and I'll be seeing you guys on the next stream.